should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even try. But luckily, Cupid shot me at the right time. I just wanna protect you, never neglect you. And ain't no need to make you mine, cause I already had you before I even met you. It's like, damn. Fuck Casanova, Umbrella, Romeo and Juliet. They knock us down, but we get up. You my lady at Macbeth. I taught you how not to give her. The 12th night was a thriller. Othello could never get us. See? I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. We should make the curtains. I know you waiting for the weekend. Both ignore. I know it's important. You should make the curtains. Okay, that must be jelly, cause Jen don't shake like that. I'm tryna ruin your life, sweetie, no cap, that's facts. I'ma tell you the truth, you the living proof. I'm talking to 7 like she from heaven, intangible. Dog, she got that type of vibe that'll make you wanna cry. Put your pride to the side, cause your feelings hard to hide. Blushing like you hella shy. She gon' understand, cause you nothing like them other guys. This type of feeling is hard to find. It'll kill you if you even.
You working mighty hard, girl. You working mighty hard, sissy. I got got to catch up with you. Now, before I didn't have the downtime, I was running. Now I got the downtime, you overworked. But this chick, and then she gonna tell me how to spell. Like I don't know how I spelled it. She know how to correct spelling, but she don't understand what the word support means. Right? She don't understand what the word a person is their job. You know? People like to spin these narratives and stuff. I'm like, damn, I can't even really see y'all in like 2.5 months. I ain't bothered nobody from June, July, the middle of June, July, August to the middle of the damn near middle of September. I may come on maybe a day, a week, or something, just to keep the analytics going. I'll be doing me. I I ain't even care about nothing. I ain't care about none of this shit. That go to show you how much of a supporter I am. That I turned this bitch off and did other things. A real supporter turns it off and go just do what they gotta do. She don't even understand what a supporter or even a hater is, or just a person who just do commentary and go about their business. So she trying to break down some shit, right? But you still everything you said, you still got it wrong. You must be in my business. Like it makes you happy to be all up in my business. You didn't even ask anything. You went in her chat and gonna try to blow me up because either you don't like them people or them people don't like you. That's a you problem. That is a you problem, not a me problem. Just because y'all don't get along, you can't tell me I can't go in somebody's chat. That's a you problem. Oh, she all up in there. I'll let y'all hear it. Or she got to be a supporter from here. And then she was in this person's chat and they was cool. I'm like, no, they don't like you. I don't even know what happened there. So I can't even speak on that. I don't know why they don't F with you or you don't F with them, but that's a you problem. So yeah, because that's a you problem, you want to throw me in the mix. Some of y'all can do whatever. Go where y'all want to go. Support who y'all want to support. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That's a y'all problem. Not a me. I don't say if somebody don't mess with me or something. I don't. Wherever you go, I ain't gonna take my problem until you tell people what they can or cannot do. No, because I've been on here. Well, that's when she became a light girl. Now you got me all the way twisted. I've been covering carbonation, yeah, but we been was doing this. Then you go all up in our business and still got shit wrong because you want to have something to say. Don't tell me what you think. I don't care what you think about what happened. I already said what happened. You sat there in her panel. To my knowledge, we didn't have no beef. To my knowledge, now I know you had hatred for me. Thanks for letting me know. And ain't no other way around it. Ain't no key. Nah. Because you could have came here too, to this channel, and said something too. No, you went over there. But I don't care, Miss Mumpy. Miss Mumpy. Me not care, Miss Mumpy. Do what you want to do, Miss Mumpy. Okay? You sit around in everybody's backyard and shit trying to figure out what they are doing. Everybody's minding their business. You want to mind their business, and still wrong. And still wrong. And then, well, that's why. And then she did. I didn't do shit. Everything you said, you missed a lot of pieces. It don't make me no matter if somebody believe me or not. It doesn't matter. What matters is, to me, it happened, and I had to change my shit, and I had to warn people. I didn't ask for you to say to believe me. I don't know where in the cards any of you think that I asked for you to, but it's not for you to believe. This is what happened. And if you seen the first video, same way I told everybody else. If you seen the first video right when it happened, then why go and click her name yourself, fuck around and find out. That would have been the best thing to do, is go on and click on her name and see what happens. Talking about you click a link and nah, we ain't gonna play none of these. We ain't gonna play these games. We ain't gonna play it. Well, no. Well, because I don't see what Jaguar got to do with this. I don't see what World got to do with it. What they got to do with my password being changed. I didn't go into another freaking page. My password got changed. That means it got hacked. Period and point blank. So let's hear what this mumpy had to say. Minding my business. Come out. She spelled it wrong. I know how I spelled it. Don't you notice I always, if you like watching me so much, I always spell things wrong and put things up there wrong. Because I could do that. Because I can do it. You so educated that you don't know what a supporter is and the person doing their job. Well, it seems to me you don't know how to do your job. If you think I hate somebody or support somebody, then you don't know your job. You is supposed to be an educator. You be around people all day, every day that you don't like and people you do like. Do you get the job done or you don't? Do you get the job done or you don't? You do your job and you fucking leave. You don't know your job. You be around students, around people you go to school with. Do you do the same shit to them? Or do you do your job? I know, sis. Or do you do your job? You trying to figure it ain't I ain't hard to figure out. I'm not hard to figure out. Talk about what I became and what she did. How the fuck you gonna tell me what you thought when I just said what happened? I don't need for you to tell me what I thought and what could have happened. I explained my own story. I don't need for you to try to explain what happened. What I just told you what happened. If it doesn't agree with you, then the fuck it don't agree with you. Same way I said, what the hell is this? We all had agreement with that. Leave it right there. Don't try to spin shit because you don't know what to happen. Sound real stupid. Why you didn't bring your ass over? If you went over there to mind my fucking business, we ain't had no. But now I know you got beef with me. I don't give two shits. But you could have came over here and been like, what happened? I could have said the same shit. Get both sides of the story. You going over there because, you was waiting for somebody to say my name so you could jump your ass on up in there. Here I go removed from everything. removed from everything. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I keep telling you, even when she got, I didn't know teacher. I didn't know nothing. My chat was telling me. So all these opinions and stuff, you can have them, but that's okay. But at least tell the story, right? Damn it. Tell the story all the fucking way. Stop telling what you think. I don't care what you think. That's your thought. That's your opinion, and we all have one. But when it comes down to my page getting hacked, that's what the fuck happened. That's what happened. And it happened live. I'm up here doing a video. If she would have watched it, you watching my shit to see if you catch me in what lie. It is what it is. There is no fucking lie. Y'all people, you educatedly sick. You sickly educated. We don't need people like you in the working business who don't know how to be a professional and know how to do business. Either you're an educator or professional or you messy. You even said you were messy. So that don't go together. You're a grown ass woman. People is crazy. And now you let me do a video on her. What the hell? I don't want to see that shit. Hey, Spice. Now let's just get to this little portion. This little portion of what Miss Mumpy, Miss Mumpy had to say. Let's see what Miss Mumpy had to say. She want to grab the picture and shit, and then we gonna read the chat too. Yes, ma'am. So I can't even go to my chat. I'm like, I don't have beef with them. You do. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Hold on now. Can y'all hear it? Oh, I didn't pass play. That's what that.
I still let it digest better. Plus put a little hot sauce on it too. So I almost made some cornbread to go with it, but I didn't. Um, but then I ate that.
We don't care.
More upbeat. So I've been sleeping, drinking the
Brooklyn is everything.
No audio in my grade up. I was sick all day. I saw you. I be missing you in these YouTube streets.
the other day, especially over the Christian Rock, Blueface. Also all these different agree with y'all. But cause cause I be in the chats and I be watching and I be listening and stuff. So and I really just think it ended up being At first, I thought they were like, oh, they were just joking around. Maybe that be being serious. But then I thought like, oh,
You
okay.
had all these thoughts on somebody else's stuff. You had all these thoughts, but you went to one person's panel and then come to the other person. You went to one person's chat, but you didn't come to the other person's chat. Okay. Well, it's all right.
Maybe she's, Mary Jane just really is pretending not to know, but then like, no, she really didn't know. And then so like I was telling her like,
how you know she really didn't know? How would you know she really didn't know? Everybody act like they in somebody's skin. You wait in your house, she wait in her house. How would you know she really didn't do it? I would like to know how you know these things.
I don't know. She can't. Okay, so basically this was it. So
Now, so basically, this is it. 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 This is what she said. I didn't say these things. Let's go.
Sugar Love did a lot about Genesis
Yes.
basically being robbed by Shaka, who is a former member of Carbon Nation. They were living, him and his, I guess, wife and kids were living with her, and he stole like some furniture, some equipment, and stuff from her house. Okay. And so then Sugar Love made a video, which I put in the chat, the original video that said Genesis, something about DJ Scammer. So when DJ, shout out to Josh for 9, shout out to the ladies on the panel, Income's Opinion. I think I saw Lat Love. I'm just, was it Sky Blue or St. Hudson?
Why you say
I
everybody
forget.
names?
It's yeah.
Why you worried about Sky Blue and St. Hudson? Why you be watching people that don't watch your ass? There's nobody bothering you that I know of. There's nobody saying your name that I know of. But here you go, name dropping all these people. Technically, I don't even have to finish this video because she just explained the whole video. Oh shit. Spice says Genesis lying. She never hit send when she was on your live. I will go back to check and see that. Yeah, you is right. We seen her write it, but we don't know if she pressed send. You are absolutely correct. But I'm going to check first. I'm going to check the end of that video and see did she let us press send. Well, we will know anyway. We will know. We will know. Because she won't even say, oh, I ain't getting nothing back. They said nothing was done. On my side, she will have to show that email. Or she gonna say, oh, they didn't get nothing. Well, we will know. We will know. But I'm still gonna check. Now let's go. Well, like I said, I don't really have to go any further because she specifically said what I said. The video was never about Genesis. So again, you just stated that yourself. I really don't have to go anymore. You said I did a video about Shaka and them robbing Genesis. So you already know what my intent was if I'm showing you that she robbed Genesis. I mean, him and his wife robbed Genesis. And you also know I cover carbonation. And he's part of carbonation. And you know I talk about Shaka. I don't have nothing to do with Genesis. I have no problems with Genesis, and I have no reason to go after Genesis. You just said it out of your own mouth. So I don't know where all these other names come from. I don't know where a Jaguar name coming is, world name. She said Hudson. She said Jaffa. This chick just sitting here just a name dropping and shit for people who don't even say nothing about her. Nothing. Right? So one lady said, did she hack her? Miss what is that? TT something. TT Leo, the great. Yes, my shit was hacked. Let's go.
Okay, so they were talking to her on the panel and they were like, hey, why are you scamming Sugar Love? Because basically what Sugar Love did, she was giving commentary about what happened to Genesis,
You
and
hear
then
that?
she went to Instagram and then clicked on some link that sent.
No, you did not hear me say I clicked on any link. I thought, don't you do research and shit? Did you hear me say anything about clicking on a link? I said they said the pictures of her household, how it looked after Shaka then robbed her. She put them up, right? They never said it was on YouTube. They said the pictures might be on Instagram. So I said, well, let me go onto Instagram so we could see how the house or the garage or whatever looked after they left. See, if you're gonna tell the story, tell the story. And you didn't hear me never say I clicked on a link. I said I looked for her in the search engine. And when I clicked on her name, I had a false, not a false. Yeah, what'd you say? I had to reset it. And her name was my password. That I don't give a goddamn how bad you know the computer. I don't care how many links you click. It's not going to change your password. My password was changed to her name. That's not a mistake. I can't make that mistake. I'm not going to go remove my password, even though I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her at all. There's no need for let me just erase my password and put her. It makes no fucking sense. When me and her have no problems, and I am removed from all of that other bullshit. But being that you feel a certain type of way, you want to still start shit with people that you have problems with. That's a you problem. Right?
You to a website where Genesis bio was. And then I guess
No, I looked up her bio myself on a separate video because she says she DJ, she do all these other things. So I'm like, well, damn, if she do all of that, then why is she messing with a bunch of criminals? Right? She would mess around with a bunch of criminals. The whole household is criminals. So I was, hey, her accolades are her accolades. I didn't click on no link for her bio. That's a whole nother video that I showed that. There you go, minding my business and wrong again. How you watch these damn videos and you got everything all funked up? Well, let's go.
Sugar Love said something about she clicked some link and it was asking about a
I
pack.
never said I clicked no link. I said I clicked on her name to go into her page so I could see if it was pictures of the messed up house that Shaka have left. Now let's go.
password, and then that was this whole issue about hacking came up. And so Incoming Opinion was asking Genesis, hey, I think someone else brought it up too.
As she should. She's on people pages telling these stories. So she's sending people her way. So of course, people gonna ask this question. Nobody don't want to take that chance on clicking on her name. And next thing you know, they get hacked. So of course they're gonna ask her. Her response should have, as a businesswoman, I guess you not a businesswoman, and she's not a businesswoman. Cause y'all don't handle shit like business people do. You put your emotions in because of whatever, and she emotions talk about well how they came at me. You a businesswoman. You gonna get all types of attitudes and stuff. If somebody come to you about your product, and your name is your biggest product, if somebody come to you about your product, you need to find out what's going on.
Incoming Opinion from what I look like. If not, I have to go back. But I just that video, the timestamp start at the 15-minute, 38-minute mark.
Hey, baby.
15-minute, 38-second mark, because that's when Genesis gets on the Incoming Opinion panel. And so they were talking to Genesis about her event she just had. And I guess someone said something about,
me business.
oh, what is this thing about Sugar Love saying you was hacking her? Sugar Love saying you was hacking her. So that was the whole thing. And so Genesis, this is what she said, and y'all can go back. But no, she did hack her. Okay, she's a lot of the great. I disagree, but I'll just have to figure it out
how you gonna
later on.
disagree?
So
you how you gonna disagree
the
on
ladies
my
were like,
shit?
you know who Sugar Love is, and Genesis was like,
How you gonna disagree on my shit? I didn't actually. You can't agree or disagree. It didn't happen to you. Well, I don't need none of y'all to agree or disagree. That's what the funk happened. What happened is what happened. It's like, oh wow, I don't agree. So again, so now you're gonna have to bring up some backstory. I didn't see none of you Negroes in months. I am so removed from this shit. So removed. Y'all know what's going on more than me. But you need a friend or something. You need a friend. Yeah, you need a friend. You need a hug or something, girl. You need something in your life. You watching too many people. You and everybody chat looking and shit. Like people fucking grown. Let me look and see what they go. What? Like, I'm not here to prove nothing. If I didn't have followers or something that could be affected by it, my job is to say this happened because people might be affected by this. Dummy.
like, no, I don't know who she is. And then they kept saying, well, why is this lady saying you're hacking her? And so that came into a big discussion over some minutes,
Hey,
and it
Nick,
seemed
Nick.
like it evolved into like a larger conversation of
Hey,
who
Maya.
DJ Genesis have been hanging out with. Like she had been hanging out with Carbon Nation, this cult. Um, People been saying that she's a hacker, allegedly. And then why Sugar Love saying
Adobe Express Desktop just came out with a ton of new features, and if you're a content creator, you need to listen up.
then so and then Genesis was saying in her chat today, like, oh, I think I was set up. And some of the people were saying, oh, she was set up too. I don't think you
Nobody ain't got no time to set her ass. Do you realize LMNOP, ABCDEFG? I am a content creator. I don't have to. Number one, I don't do storylines. I done caught this young lady in so many goddamn lies. I done caught her in so many lies. And on top of that, I do cover carbonation. And the whole goddamn carbonation is in her house. And we got somebody who calls her brother, her uncle, her buduncle. She got a goddamn woman that got a whole damn buduncle in her house. He not my twin brother. He really my uncle. Uh-huh. Yeah. She got a whole bunch of loosey gooseys in her house. I got so much commentary. If I had beef with Genesis, I got so much commentary, girl. I don't have to say the girl hacked me to make commentary. She makes it very easy. She makes it very easy. Especially talking about the people that's in her house. She set her up for what? What I set her up for? What is the setup? Shit. She talking about who I may support or don't support. I ain't got a bunch of goddamn criminals in my damn house. She do. She the one took all the misfits and put them in her house. She did that. Why you not worrying about who her ass support? You worrying about who chat I'm in, but you ain't worrying about all the people that came through her door. Right? Now, up until I guess her and Jaguar had beef, she supported her. I just stay over here. She pop up on here. She pops up everywhere. You make it sound like she just popped up. Jaguar just pops up on mine. She pops up everywhere. I'm not special.
He was set up. This is the thing. People should know when you come to Income and Opinion channel. Okay?
Hey,
she
Paula.
does commentary. She has a panel. She will drop the link. It's up to you to join the link. You don't have to join the link. I even told you, I said, hey, you don't have to hop on the panel because someone dropped the link.
Yes,
and if you're up there, you don't have to stay along either. If you felt like you were being ganged up on or set up, whatever, I don't think you were set up. I think the discussion was about your event, and you took it as an opportunity to talk about your event. But guess what? When you click the link on
now, here go my no man's journey. She did not. What hacker will leave their name? You big dummy. I clicked on the name. Sugar Love. Take that R. Why you didn't correct him? You correct me spelling business. You didn't correct him. You see that aura? It's SUGA. I ain't see you correct his ass spelling my name wrong. But you worrying about what the hell I'm spelling. And they spelling tell them to spell my name correctly. She don't know how to use the computer. y'all on a slow bus. On the slow bus. Well, let's go.
Panel, and someone else brings up something else they saw or heard about you, it's almost like free game. You could have said, well, I don't know that lady. I don't know about that. I'm just here to talk about my event. I'll talk to y'all ladies later. And bye and left. But you didn't do that. You stayed there and you kept having this discussion. And you kept exactly.
She kept disrespecting me. Tell the whole story, chick. She kept coming out of her mouth, being very defensive. Very defensive. See, she could talk shit now because she done fixed the problem. She done took that damn malware off. So she can talk shit now. She sure can. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're asking the question. No, I don't think she hacked her. And by the way,
Ain't nobody ask you what you think, goddamn it. Your thoughts mean nothing to my shit being hacked. I don't think it. You's the liar. You a liar. I ain't nobody liar. You the liar. Well, let's go.
wait, I put the link in the channel. DJ Buiness did a whole video about the website or whatever. I guess Sugar Love clicked on you. And by the way, I have Sugar Love's original video where she shows you what she did. So y'all can go and look for yourself.
No, if you
If
see
I
what
feel
I
better,
did,
I'll actually.
why you got the
And
information
if I have
wrong?
time too, I got papers and stuff to grade this week for one of my college classes. Oh Lord.
For the college class, it still got the information wrong.
I'll go and do her steps and see if the same thing happens. But I don't think she was being hacked. Now you think sometimes you click on things and it takes you somewhere. You're like, wait a minute. You have to get paused now in this day and age whether or not you need to click on linking. Yeah. So and so the ladies, I think, were getting frustrated because, of DJ Buiness has been hanging around.
Are you sick of having issues with your webinars? Wait.
And then also especially carbonation. And it's like, this is my opinion. I think they already have conceived opinions about her.
I didn't stop with your fucking opinion again. Sorry, YouTube. I don't have nothing about her. I don't think about her. Actually, I felt bad that they robbed her. That was the purpose of the video. To say, hey, carbonation strikes again. That was the purpose of the video. I don't have no preconceived anything.
And so, did Jag accuse Genesis of hacking? I don't know.
I don't know what the hell Jag did. I'm talking about my shit.
But I just feel like they probably
We don't care what you feel like, damn it. Telling us how you feel. Just do the commentary the way it is. Stop throwing in a bunch of shit that you said you saw when you ain't said nothing correct yet.
probably was not believing her when she said, "Oh, I don't know her," and I kept thinking to myself, I said, "Wait a minute, what? I know, these panel hops." I even wrote in the chat, like, okay, you've been on Della Cream Della, you've been on SCW, you've been on I think she's been on AT2, right? She's been on a lot of different panels, but I was like, I cannot remember you ever being on Sugar Love.
And I never said she was on my panel. And just they made a little mistake. But a mistake about her being on my panel is nothing compared to somebody's page getting hacked. Stick to the issue. Stick to the issue of how my password became her name. That is not a link that you could click to that will automatically change my password to her password. I just clicked her name to go on her page. There is no link. There ain't no link to be pushed. You click the name, the person page come up. There is no link. What the fuck are you talking about? Miss Messy Mumpy?
And then finally, someone, I think Josh came in and said, no, she wasn't on Sugar Love. Sugar Love was doing a review of her about DJ Genesis, and she went to your Instagram and went to this website that had your bio.
I know.
And
that's not what
so,
happened.
so that was the big issue. Was that, well, two of the big issues.
No,
One,
that's not what happened. That's the
they're
lie
saying
she
you didn't know
said.
Sugar Love, but two, did you hack her? And then I think the third issue was they didn't like.
No, it wasn't an issue. Why would you come with what could have happened when you just could have checked your shit? right? We're going to get into why she just didn't just check her shit and fix it. And we're going to get into why. Now I'm going to tell you what I think why she didn't fix it. And then Spice said something. I got to go back to that video. Because, yeah, she showed us some shit, but we did not see her press send. She could have pressed send later. I don't know. I don't know.
Like Genesis, I think Genesis called Sugar Love the B word, called her bitch.
You think?
And then
You think?
they didn't like, I guess Genesis kept defending herself. And so I guess Stephanie Kong, yes, she's been. When was she? Okay, when was she? She was on AT2 or she was on Sugar Love? Because I can't remember the last time she was on. If Gigi was ever on Sugar Love, and I kept trying to.
Didn't you see my damn video? As you say, you saw the video. Didn't you hear me say she was not on my goddamn panel? What you trying to fucking figure out? You said you saw my video. You said you put the link in there. So what the hell are you trying to figure out when I said she was never on my panel? What the fuck are you trying to figure out when I done gave you the answer over and over. So what are you watching? Are you not watching the video and you're just talking shit out of your mouth? That's what you're doing. Why are you sitting up here trying to figure shit out when I already said from the get-go? If you would have seen the original video, but no, you just keep throwing that in so they can have something to say to incoming. You trying to start a whole new mess. You starting to nah. I don't care about none of that. I fixed the problem that I was talking about. My shit. Trying to figure out is she on my panel or not is totally irrelevant because it doesn't matter. But I answered the question myself. So if you saw the original video, you would have known what happened to the T. You would have been in here and saw what happened to the T. And if you would have seen the second video, when I played Incoming, I specifically said, no, she wasn't on my panel. So what the fuck is you figuring out? Why? What you need to figure out something for when I answered it? So are you watching the videos or are you just talking shit? You giving your synopsis for what? Again, you all fucking wrong because you didn't watch it.
Think like, okay. I was like, okay, she was on OKP. She was on SCW.
She bring your name up too.
She was on King World. Trying to figure out what she on
What's
Hulu.
up, baby?
So Della Cream Della. She's been on Incoming before.
She's a mumpy.
I kept trying to figure out what she on Sugar Love. I couldn't remember. But the video that they were talking about that I saw that Sugar Love was doing, it was about DJ Genesis. She wasn't on there. So yeah, I was just like, okay, so this is what the whole thing was about.
That's not what
and
then
so like so Sugar was like, I don't know this lady, I don't know her, and what is she, you know? And I said, and I put in the chat, and that's probably why Sugar Love got my name in her title. She said, well, she told me to mind my business. By the way, you didn't spell business correctly.
I spelled it the way the fuck I wanted to spell it. And by the way, you see them spelling my name Sugar wrong. You ain't correct they ass. You ain't correct my Norbert No man, my nomad journey. You don't see he spelled my name. Why you didn't correct his ass? You so into spelling and shit. Tell him to fix it. Now let's go.
Buiness. See, I'm nosy. So
No, you ain't that goddamn nosy because you ain't telling no part of the story right yet. See, that's why people shouldn't ear hustle. When you be ear hustling, you don't get the story right. But let's go.
So, but this is probably why I should come and know because I put this in the chat. I said, Sugar Love has had Jaguar on her panel, and she has.
During menopause, estrogen is going to drop and cortisol is going to rise, and this causes unwanted tummy fat. And running an extra hour a day.
Even though at the beginning she was criticizing, or you said, the detractor of Jaguar, later on it was like she was a supporter of Jaguar because the time that Jaguar was on Sugar Love panel and she was talking about Nicki, she said something very triggering, talking about, oh, Goomba told me that Nicki basically is triggering, that she was molesting her own children. And so a lot of people in the chat was like, whoa, and Miss T said the baby was on there. And I'm going to say this, Sugar Love allowed Jaguar to kept saying what she was saying.
No, I didn't allow her to say shit. Miss Mumpy. Number one, that day, I said, I gotta go. I got a meeting. Right? And this is even before they came on my page. And number one, I was never anti nor for. I just did commentary. So if I seen something fucked up, you damn right, I seen something fucked up. If whatever she was saying, if I disagree, I disagreed. See, again, when you have a real life, like people you deal with, I'm just doing commentary. But let me just go back to there, being that she decided to start her shit, right? I said I had to go. I got a meeting. I got to be out of here at 9 o'clock, right? So just so happened we had the panel up here. She should have dropped that link in there. So her and the other the male content creator came into my chat. I don't have to say the name. Y'all know the name. So I said to him, click on the link, right? Because remember, he had Goomba and them on or whatever. So he was in the room before Jag came in the room, right? He said, I'm at the gym. I cannot come up there. So the link was dropped for him. Remember, the videos still exist. They are still here. They're not removed. They are here. So you can always go see for yourself. People want to hear people talking. I'm like, but the videos, go see the video yourself and find out what happened. So instead of him clicking on the link, Jaguar clicked on the link. I didn't know Jaguar was even going to click on the link, right? So as she's telling the story, because her and the other content creator is going at it, T-Baby got into her ass, right? So T-Baby was already speaking. So I did not have to say nothing. Her and T-Baby was sparring. But let's not forget, I still have to go. So I said, say what y'all got to say and hurry up. I said, we can continue this later or tomorrow. I ain't say it like that, but I kept saying, I got to go. I got to go. I got to go. So T-Baby already checked her. So I didn't allow shit. So by the time the other guy said, oh, I'll come up, What's up, Cap? This was gonna be short, but fly your ass home. We ain't had no internet or nothing all day. It was like a swimming pool out here, man. That is shut. Everything is shut down. The rain is crazy, right? So then everybody got something to say. I got to go, but people forgot that main point of the thing because they didn't watch the video. Where even before I seen any of them in the chat, they wasn't in the chat. Ben was saying, y'all, by 9 o'clock I got to go. By 9 o'clock I got to go. So that was already said prior to all of that. So now they want to have a sparring match, and not the mind she's on. That link was dropped for the other content creator. It was, but Jaguar is the one that clicked it. So I don't know what's coming out her damn mouth. So as she's saying what she's saying, then T Baby turns around and says something. And then them two was going at it. And I let T Baby say what she had to say. Like I said, you want to come up here, you want to say what you got to say. Say what you got to say. So I'm like, oh shit. And I'm still looking at the time. I still got to go. So, I'm putting on my damn sneakers. I'm getting ready to go because I got a meeting. So I'm like, it just happened to be the wrong time, right? Of course, because y'all people here and y'all know the truth. Thank you, my yacht. Right? So if people feel like because they didn't watch the video, I'm like, if T Baby already saying what she got to say, I got to go. So I'm getting dressed to leave. And I even said, Jaguar, you got to make it quick. I got to go. So then T Baby and her is going at it. And then Jaguar say something about some garden. And then T Baby starts saying something about a garden. And I'm like, nah, talk about that. What she just said. I ain't got no time for y'all to talk about a garden. I got to go. So at that point, nobody is respecting my time, period. I don't even know how long the video was, but nobody's not even respecting my time. I said that from the middle all throughout the show. I got to go, I got to go, I got to go. I got a meeting, but blah, 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 blah. So again, you watching it, but you forgot to say that part, right? So like I said, if y'all have hatred for her, keep it. Don't bring it to me. Y'all don't see me doing cartwheels for nobody. Just because I don't want to talk about how much I hate it. I talk about the same shit. And sometimes shit just be downright fucking funny. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Every single day? Just go? No. It's good channels that do that. It's channels that do that very well. I've been saying what I had to say for the longest, but I never come at it from a hateful way. Or you better hate her, or you better like her. If you're going to tell a story, tell the whole story. It's there. I ain't got to make up nothing. Oh, you was there, Black? Thank you. People's there. There's no need to lie. And I even said at the end, bye, I got to go. Then I had to cut that bitch off. And then here you go, going to turn around and make another video. Oh, she going to bring your name up, Sky Blue. It's coming. I'm going to go back to the beginning. She just name dropping everybody. She just name dropping everybody she want to be friends with and shit, right? They want just, let me just name drop everybody I want to be friends with.
Was triggering other people, and I don't like the way a lot of people didn't. Way Sugar Love talked to Miss T Taylor Baby, and let Jaguar keep saying what she was saying, and so
use a lie. T Taylor Baby was already on the fucking chat. Taylor Baby will tell you that I dropped the link for the other content creator. Jag just happened to be the one who clicked on the link because he said he had to go to the gym. No, he said he was at the gym and he couldn't click it. And then out of nowhere, Jaguar clicks on the link. T-Baby is already on the panel. T-Baby went off. I didn't tell her to stop at no point in time. Only when they started talking about gardening. And at this point, again, I'm getting dressed to walk out the door. So at certain points in time, I'm getting dressed. I told you, motherfucker, I got to go. So my time shouldn't be respected, right? I don't have the right to cut people off from deviating from what they're saying, right? I'm not supposed to do that.
That's why a lot of
if
people.
If you want to talk about something, talk about something. Once you start deviating after I told you I got to go, what do you want me to do? So all this, so I don't F with her. Let me tell you, the same people who I got now is the same people I've always had. Anybody else is new. I would like for you to stay. I would love for you to stay. But if you choose to go, then go. But let's finish. I'm gonna rewind back because she's going to just start dropping names and shit. Why are you dropping people's names? But let's go.
Stop going over there. Like I go over there now from time to time because she don't have Jaguar on her panel. But it was like she was pro Jaguar after that. And then I remember I gotta go find the video.
Yeah, why would you put it seems like she dropped? So even if somebody's talking about her, right? And she jumps on their panel, that makes them a pro. That makes them pro her. She jumps on everybody's panel. I don't care if they argue with her or not. She still jumps on people's channel. We've been talking about her all this time. What do you want me to ask her? We already said, hey, that's effed up. We already said, leave the kids out of it. We already said all that shit. Now, remember, I'm not on her every day to jump on her for everything because I'm not watching it every day. You are. Some people watch it. Then the people who does have the right to do commentary about it because they're watching it. Whatever they see, now they can do commentary on it. I'm not. I'm doing other fucking things. So I cannot come on here every day and do commentary that I have not seen. Even then, I was doing other commentary besides her.
Before SDW and OKP was no longer, I guess, fell out or Jack turned on them, I remember 2 different videos.
You were here. If you got now, cause we gonna get this straight. This got to get straight. Cause I'm about tired of hearing this shit. I'm about tired of hearing this. I just need, hey, my coffee. Hey, Puzzles. I wonder how her students feel about her history teacher involving herself. That's a mumpy. Oversized. Just a mumpy. Tell her, baby, if you got some time, baby, I need 2 minutes. I need 2 minutes. I just need for you to let people know who did I drop the link. No, without saying the person name, say who I dropped the link for. And didn't I say before that, yo, I got to go to a meeting. I got to go. I'm so sick of that narrative. It's crazy already. I let her talk. I didn't tell her not to talk. They went in. She went in. Only when the thing came upon about the gardening, I'm like, I can't talk about the gardening right now. I got to go. But I said that I've been said that. I said 9 o'clock, I got to go. What's up, Nene, baby? She got her problem and want to take her problem and make it our problem. That's that bullshit. Well, let's carry on.
Was it 2 different videos? Was it Stacey Hand and YouTube where SDW said, "Oh, shout out to the people who have been supporting Jaguar"?
That's not what SDW said. SDW never said my name. Jaguar slipped my name in there. But again, I'm not even really live. I don't even know what's going on. I don't even know what's going on. But he never said my name. Now, he has said my name before. He has said it. Well, let's go.
Are helping us support Jaguar. He said her name. So I know you are pro Jaguar. So
no, you don't know shit. That's what you think. That's what you think. But I do my commentary. Right? Now, let's just make this understood. Thank you, Puzzles. They gotta be, I would be one defiant people. Right? But let's just make this understood. I'm not anti nor pro. I'm not anti nor pro. I just do my job. I just do my job. Right? But I tell people in my chat, listen, this is a safe space where you could say what you want. If you don't like her, you don't have to like her. If you like her, you can like her, because that's what a chat is about. And people come in here and they say whatever. And you got a lot of people who dislike her. If I was a supporter, you think I would be like, hey, don't say that. Don't do this. Don't do that. You don't see me blocking people. You don't see me taking what they say. And that's what Black dude name on the Family Guy is. They say that will never make them get content. You know, so all this, but you can't tell people who to like. You don't see me on none of that shit. You going back to February or March. And then y'all want to throw tea, baby. I don't have beef with her. If she felt at any point in time that I disrespected her, I'm quite sure T Baby would have told me. Why would I disrespect her? She's already on the panel. She's already talking about her. I did not stop her then. We're going to get to the name. We're going to get to the name. That's only one of the names. We're going to get to the rest of the name dropping, right? We're going to get to the rest of the name dropping. Because she all up in my biz. She all up in my biz. Like, we do so much shit. God damn. Y'all had broke down, guys. And I went and got them lemon cookies. I couldn't take it no more. I went and got my Oreo lemon cookies. Yes, I did. I couldn't take it. I went and got my got. I dropped it. You see it, Kev? You see it, Kev? Well, let's finish this. Hey, Pokemon. Hey, Pokemon. Oh, you nasty. Oh, you nasty. We go Pokemon. But it's Pokemon. Why do we go Pokemon? Ain't no O between the O and the M. You all nasty. What's up, brother? Unmute yourself, Kev. Hey, T, baby.
Hi, can you hear me fine?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. Can you please clear that up? Because I'm so sick of hearing about this crap that I disrespected you and I didn't let you speak and all this other bullshit.
You know something? I guess because people didn't want to say it to you in your chat or whatnot after that. When that happened, if I clearly cussed Jag the entire, excuse my French, I ain't gonna say it, F out, what is the problem? That's first and, oh shoot, my GPS up. That's first and foremost. And no, you did not tell me to let Jag out. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. People was catching the link, unbeknownst to you, and you said you had like a meeting at like two o'clock my time. You stayed over like an hour.
No, I left on time. I said,
oh, okay, I thought you. Okay.
No, I left. I got to my meeting on time. Like I said, you got 5 more minutes. You got
yeah,
2 more minutes.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
I remember that. Still something like that. But I'm just saying, I know that you was rushing us, and I'm like, well, if she was rushing us, I mean, what is it? She said she was saying she had to go the entire live. She had already let us know that.
Before we even knew that, matter of fact, I wasn't even planning on dropping the link until we seen the other content creator. And then the other content creator said, no, I'm at the gym.
Oh, you talking about No Nuts, right?
No name, just the other content.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yep.
So I dropped the link for him.
Yep, and I cussed his ass out too.
And then I didn't even know Jaguar was in the room. And then she clicked on the link.
Yeah, they both did.
No, he only said clicked on after she came up. Now he's out the gym. And when I said, oh my God, remember, but you went into going in on her, and like the kids ain't got nothing to do with it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't play with kids. How many times people hear me say, I don't play with kids, I don't play with people's families. Our beef is between you and me. I don't do that. So we was all in agreement with that.
Right.
And nobody thought that was cute. And I kept saying, oh my God. Remember, I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But again, I said throughout the thing before even the link was dropped, yo, I gotta go. Then I'm like, oh God. And how many times I said to her, make it quick, I got to go. I said, T baby, I said, we gotta
kept saying it.
I got to go. So that was the purpose of us leaving, because I had to go.
Yeah.
Because at any point in time, the way your mouth
that was like 7 months ago or something like that.
Oh my God. The way her mouth is set, the way your mouth set up, you would have been said something.
Right.
And you was on the panel already. So where did the disrespect coming from when you was on the panel that day, the day before, and other days?
That's it. I think that was just like a rumor.
Freely.
Right. That was just a rumor that bled out around the time when Icky Nikki had her ass up in the sector, trying to get some clout, and she had a few people following her. And I was getting trolled behind that shit, and I didn't think it was fair to you, because people, they don't go and fact check, and they don't go and look at receipts, or they half-ass look at it, or I don't know what the hell was going on, but that's what was being said and shit. And I'm just so tired of this. People just need to leave that situation alone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and you had like stopped covering. You ain't really been covering Jag in a while. I said every once in a blue moon, but
thank you. Since June. Since June. We in
Right.
September, hit in October.
Yeah, and so, and I really don't know too much about carbonation. I know a little bit, but I don't know too much about it. You know,
we're gonna get into that, and I think that's when Kevin gonna start to speak. I'm gonna let you hear how she
Kevin here.
Yeah, right there.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
What's up, T baby?
Okay, I'm driving, so okay, how you doing? That's long time no see.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? I miss hearing your voice. But yo, I just want to say one real quick thing. Listen, I'm on Jag's side and do something about it.
Well, you need to go get her from that old man with the whiskey bottle that looked like Santa Claus.
Oh, look. And that's
she over there probably popping pimples and scratching his ass for a damn place to stay right now. Go get her.
Hey, when I be hearing this,
go check on her.
When I be hearing this, I gotta laugh because it would be like it would almost be like somebody saying, Sugar Love don't do nothing for the kids or for the community.
I was just about to say that.
Saying? It's like that type of ridiculous. Like, come on now. If you and then people realize too, like, and Suge broke it down a couple times. It's like at some point,
like your cash app is clearly for the kids that you help out in your community that don't have nobody. If people don't know the history, I just find it I be behooved sometimes.
Somebody came out and said that. That's how ridiculous it sounds to say. This, you know what killed everything? It don't even matter what Suge say or what I say. You know what Jag said? I hear y'all talk y'all shit about me, but Suge, I've been watching you for a long time, and I love you because y'all don't mean it with no maliciousness, but you speak your mind and you say what it is, and I respect that. Now,
straight to the point.
Whose side that Suge's supposed to be on. That's what's funniest about everything, because out of all of that said, she came up here, they not one time said, Jag said, damn, y'all do be holding me accountable, but I fuck with y'all because I can feel y'all spirit and y'all energy. So I fuck with y'all, but y'all hold me accountable. She said that. So that's all I had to say. But anyway, I'm listening.
Yeah, but
the internet crazy.
I can care less what anybody got to say, first of all, because I really don't care. You know, people will say what they want to say, but I'm like, T-Baby, we be on here, we be gigging and every fucking
thing. But plus too, the Jag that's when she first really started jagging out.
I just don't do it with hatred, because then that mean I have some type of emotions for you. I don't.
Hey,
I don't care who it is.
Do you know I had people inbox me? This is how crazy the internet is, y'all. I had people inboxing me saying, King Care, man, I was fucking with you heavy. You ain't shit. I can't believe y'all go to work for Jaguar at Philadelphia. They was mad. Inbox me to tell me that.
Excuse me?
Listen, this is how crazy people are. Suge made one joke about working for Philadelphia, and then I followed it. So it was like an inside joke. Jag was even in on it. People inbox me like, Kev, I can't believe you, bro. You for some money. How much he paying you, bro? How much he paying you to do this, bro? You will go to work for her? I'm like, wow. They crazy. Hold on. They just came out of a chat where they said that Jag didn't have nowhere to stay, and she was living from pillar to post, and she was in a hotel, and they was following her around. They said that you couldn't even log into the Philadelphia whatever network or whatever it's called.
Oh, Job, she said your name too, girl. She name dropped your name too.
But at the same time, these people who know this will say, how could y'all go to work for her?
I did hear that. I did hear that. I saw somebody put that in the chat one time.
That's crazy. Now you see how crazy people are. That's all I'm saying. You can't even take it serious because people are seriously crazy.
I just caught that shit. How can you work with somebody who ain't got no money? Duh.
They was like, y'all going to work. I couldn't believe, man, I'm gonna report her. So you gonna lose your job soon as you get it, and blah blah blah. I'm gonna tell them y'all scamming. I'm like, yo, I'm slow. People, wow. But you know,
this chick right here. The thing is this. Number one, I'm busy. Number two, you got a lot of good channels that do a very good job, right? Who does it? My thing is, I done said enough. I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. Now it got to the point that it's not like I give her grace enough. It's to the point I just watch. Whenever I do catch it, I just watch it. It's like the fuck. Sometimes it's funny. I'm like, what the fuck? Remember, I'm 2.5 months removed. So a lot of things I don't even know. Because some people don't know how to cut this shit off. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
let me get back to this chick right here. Not this one, but the other chick. But after I get to let her finish with the name dropping and shit, then I do my commentary. But I have to break things down because she's so intelligent and she ain't said shit right yet. Like, I care what she think. No, it's what the fuck I said.
Shout out Jag. If you in the bushes, come up because they talking crazy. Let's get them, boss.
Kevin, and it's a shame we can't even joke. We can't. And people know we joke and have fun on here. You understand? That's why we joke and have fun on here.
Well, apparently they don't know.
See, you could do 1,000,001 videos. Ain't none of that gonna change Jag. None of that's gonna change nobody.
Right? Because
be who they are, and that's
even if they thought we was on Jag's side for real, let's just assume they're that crazy and believe it. What does that mean in real life? What is that gonna do? Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, y'all on the side of some people that I think are absolutely disgusting, that have done worse things than Jag, and y'all send them money. So I can say that about, but I mean, what does it matter in real life?
Us to give this chick grace, but she's connected to everybody.
What
y'all want me to give this chick grace when she got everybody that we talk about is connected to her.
But she make herself connected. That's crazy. I don't know, man.
She is the common denominator.
It's wild. It's wild.
Yeah, but she's the one bought Jaguar.
I was just saying that the other day. Now, how in the hell is all of this bad luck happening to one person that's commonly, you're the common denominator between Jag Liar and everything else.
Everything.
But everybody that confronts her about it, go ahead.
That's what I'm gonna get to. That's after because she ain't gonna talk about that much more about me. That's what I'm getting into. Even the guy she had on today, he connected to young Pharaoh.
Oh my God.
That guy talking about the guy. Well, you had some girl. See, that's what I'm saying. I didn't have to make up shit about her. It's so much stuff on her. I do commentary. She's not on my radar. So I don't have to talk about. I got things to say, right? I don't have to go through it. Even the guy, because that came on my thing. I'm talking about this with Kevin Samuel. He is even connected with that shit. Remember he was the one with the young Pharaoh. He was the one that was supposed to be young Pharaoh's bodyguard and was there when all of that stuff was taking place with young Pharaoh and his wife. Chick, stop playing with me. Any crazy cult and shit that she's connected.
Why would you leave your camera equipment, which is the most pivotal thing that you need to have your network going, there in a house that you basically have abandoned? And or you're giving someone a time frame to leave. Why would you do that?
You got a band of gypsies living in there that don't have nothing except STDs.
But she's been lying the whole time. She said they was paying her rent. They wasn't.
But again, you can't throw somebody out and give somebody a certain amount of time to leave.
They got squatters
when technically they live there too. How do they turn them lights back on in their name? Like, what did they take?
That's what I was trying to figure out. That's what I was trying to figure out.
That's why I said it's just so happened that my shit got hacked. Like I said, that shit happened live, and you can't make that shit up. So all this, I think. And now let me get. Hopefully, even she gonna name drop. I'm a back. fact. So she
Oh my God.
I gotta twist up some side for this. I'm on mute, y'all.
you know, I wasn't playing. We was in Soak City today,
And
right?
then how did they? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
We was in Soak City today, but I got my Kansas, I got my ginger ales on step. You know, even though I am a drunk and I am schizophrenic, and what all these other things. Oh yeah, I'm high too. So I do a lot of stuff. Like, goddamn, the way she talk, like I'm really rich to afford all this shit, to afford the alcohol, to afford the marijuana, to afford the pill. The way I'm like, God damn, girl. But let's go. I don't get that much cash yet, but let's go.
Me, I felt like.
Go ahead, baby. What you say?
I think that was a good. No, I was just saying, how is it that they knew to come and kick her door in, and where? How did they know where she live at currently? Were
That's
they
because
staying there too?
the shit never happened. It never happened. Now let's go. And we're gonna get into that. Being that you all up in my business. But let's go.
You going to her website and then saying what you said, that there was implied bias already.
I never went to the chick's website. There you go again, Miss Mumpet. Who is an old school and all that old school Jamaican music? Come on, I call her Mumpy. If you know what a Mumpy is, haha. Go check that. I would probably play that old song, but that what the hell she is. But let's go.
One, because of Jaguar, and two, because of carbonation. You have done carbonation videos.
Why are you worried about me doing carbonation when the whole fucking carbonation is in her house? What do me setting her up with the whole fucking carbonation is in her house? So if I'm covering it, why do you care? Why you don't care that the whole carbonation is in her house? That's the fucking question. Why do all of them know they can go to her house? Let's go.
And I've seen you in King World's chat. That's why my name is.
Now she done name drop Jaguar. Now she done name drop World. What the fuck do World got to do with this? I'm removed. If he got something that I want to see, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to see it. Like I said before, if you got beef with them, that's a you problem. It's not a me problem. That's a you problem. Stop trying to bring up all this. Ain't nobody thinking about the people who's covering it is covering it. A lot of people ain't thinking about this shit no more. Why you bringing all of these names up there? So now
Jag burnt out.
She done brought up Say Hudson. She brought up Jobs. She brought up Sky. She just start naming people, right? Because she wants everybody to have something to say to her. Please, none of y'all do it. Well, let's go. Come on. And this like the second or third time. First of all, I ain't been in nobody chat in 2.5 months. So that means you've been watching me as of last week when he was talking about a Janae or whatever. So yeah, I said, I don't come in nobody's page. Being that we ain't got no beef, I don't come in there with a fake name. I come in there in my own name. And you greet the host. Hey, how you doing? We don't have beef. Y'all got beef. That's a you problem. People keep taking people beef and thinking that if I don't like somebody and Kev choose to fuck with them because he been watching them, I can't get mad at him. I'm not even gonna bring it up. That's his life. And if he likes the content, he could watch it. They're not talking about me. I can see if they're talking about me and he's watching it and agreeing. I'll be like, well, damn, who you fuck with? No, whatever content that they're showing, and if anybody that deal with me wants to see their content, you're supposed to do that because we're here on YouTube to watch content. Now, it's only betrayal if they're talking about you and you supposed to be my peoples and you let them talk about me and you in the chat agreeing. That's when it's betrayal. I don't know you, chick. You can't tell me where to go. And again, she's only bringing up World's name because she said it more than once on the other Mompy channel. Then she says it again. Why? Because she's trying to spark something. Well, let's go.
All of y'all, because I'm nosy. I be everywhere. To be honest with y'all, that's why a lot of people don't like me. That's why. Because I'm a witness.
To what? She said we don't like her because she's a witness. No. That's because we don't care.
And this is the thing. There's a lot of stuff I could come on here and actually say with fucking screenshots, with dates and times, and I don't do that. Now, that would be some messy shit. But,
a screenshot can only exist if somebody wants it to be shown. Okay? A screenshot is not a receipt. Y'all got things fucked up. If somebody types in somebody's thing, that means they want to be seen. You putting a screenshot there and times and stuff. If they did not want to be heard, they would never put it in the chat. It ain't like you win a bonus because somebody wrote in the chat where everybody could see. You can't hide it. If somebody writes something, they don't want to be hidden. So bring it up. Not with me, but she's talking about
transcripts. What are you doing, girl?
Let's go. And that's one say, that's why I left. Ninja, I don't even remember you. I'm glad you left. Can't remember my No Man Journey?
Yeah.
You remember him?
Yeah.
That go to show you I don't. So I'm glad he left. Bye. That's why he left.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't remember.
Y'all taking this stuff too serious, y'all. Like, where is your actual life? Like, where is the actual thing? Like, this doesn't mean anything. This is not going to get a bill paid. This is not going to solve anything that's going on in your real life, whether you're lonely, whether you're miserable.
See, the thing is,
yeah, go ahead, Shug.
She doesn't have to try to tie us because I've known him for years. Okay, I've known him for years. Right? So it ain't like she's trying to tie. I think I know him before you were even there. You remember. So she's not trying to tie. She wants some smoke. She wants some smoke. That's why she keep bringing up his name. Because she wants some smoke. But nobody we don't want. I just wanted to clear up certain things. I ain't gonna keep clearing this up, but I am. We're gonna be in that Genesis wants some attention. We might give her some attention. Like she gonna have that thing on with that man on there, like we don't know who he is. You understand? Everything she do is cult related or fucked up related.
I think your mic went out, Shug.
No, you was talking.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, like it's sometimes and it's an actual disorder, but I'm not gonna get into all of that. But when I just be joking when I say it sometimes, but in seriousness, a lot of these things that you see displayed by people is signs of mental illness, because some people, they want attention, whether it's negative or positive. If they can't get positive attention, they'll take negative attention. You have to understand, some people really crave this. If you're lonely in real life, you'll do anything to talk to a bunch of people, to have a bunch of people talking about you and trying to find out this and asking you questions and wanting to, bring you on there. It's a real thing, but it's wild because if people really believe the things that they be saying, it's something wrong with them. Like, honestly, like it's something wrong with them. I mean,
then she telling the story. Why you don't tell the story with the video?
Because then then the jig is up. See, it's almost like that little kid, and you know that they're like making up stories, and you're trying to get through to them. Like, why do you keep making up stories? We know that you're lying. Why are you making up stories? You're just trying to get to these people. These are adults, yo. These are grown. These are grandparents. Some of these people are responsible for other little bitty people, and I just, who has the time? Who has the time to go and sit on different, not even panels, just be in people's chat for hours? I can't even watch Sugar's on. I can't even be in here that much.
I dip in and dip out, and I hear what I can. You know, only place I really be at is with Candy Girl with the incoming opinion.
Yeah, but it don't. You know, whoever you're with. My thing is,
notice
when you start taking it so serious that you get angry about things that, number one, are made up, because all of these things that are going on and you see, these are all plays. We've already
Oh, I
established
had
that.
my experience recently
They're
with
all
somebody.
plays, right or
no,
wrong.
Yeah.
So,
it
and
makes me
you're
so bad. I've seen some. I'm sorry, I've seen some of that, right? And I seen it with you and a couple of other people. But you know what? That ain't got nothing to do with me. When you come in here, you're welcomed. That go to show you. So being that you had problem with somebody, I'm not supposed to let T baby up no more. So I guess I'm a T baby supporter. I'm supposed to disrespect her. I seen some.
No.
You know what I'm saying? I seen some of that. What is up, baby? What's up, buddy? Nigga, goddess. Hey, baby. So what you're trying to say is that I've seen the beef. I don't know everything that happened, but I seen some, and her name was brought up in it, or whatever. So I guess, does that mean I'm picking sides, or does that mean I'm minding my business? She been coming here, so she's welcome.
This is what's so funny about it. The main content that we see about Jag, it comes from Jag, but there were a couple of content creators who were doing exclusives, and then people will watch it. Now, are you mad because they are, quote unquote, air quote, supporting Jag because she's on their platform and they're talking to her in jail and lockup and all different things? Or are you angry? I mean, are you happy for the content? Because if not for that content, what else would you be talking about? What else would y'all have really been talking about for the
Yeah.
last 3 or 4 months? Honestly, nothing. The carbonation people are done. There are no more storylines to them. They try to, pop up Janae and Courtney here and there. But come on, like y'all was eating off Jag. So either you love her or you hate her. But either or, you're taking it way too serious. You don't even know that lady. That lady, not one of her lies affect you. Not one of her foul acts affects you. I don't sit around and think about Nature Boy. I don't sit around and think about Dr. York. I don't sit around. There's been people on this that came on that were Nuwapians at one time. There were people that come on that have been in other cults before. This is an open platform. That's what platform literally means. An open forum to exchange ideas, not you can't say this or you can't support this person. What if I support Jaguar? Is it better or worse than supporting you? That's the question.
And you gotta say the key word is, what does support means?
Right, but I'm not. But that's the thing.
No, but I'm saying, people saying the word support, like, what does that mean?
But even if you think that I am, this is the thing. Anybody that's honest, they wouldn't sit here and even question whether we, quote unquote, support Jag or not. That's how you know it's a troll, because that would be like me saying Suge don't do nothing for the community and she don't do nothing for the kids. That's all she's been doing for most of her adult life. So you see how ridiculous, and she's got video and all kind of evidence and proof to back that up. So for me to say that she don't even have to answer that. All she would have to do is play a video. It's the same thing. If you really thought that, play a video that you see the support there. Or do you see grown adult people saying, we hold you accountable for every fucked up thing you did, but at the same time, we're not so crazy and so invested that we're going to sit over here and we're going to bomb on you every single day for months on end. That's just not what we do. One, we don't focus on any one person at months. And two, I believe in this. I can hold you accountable and show you grace. I can do both simultaneously without being contradictory. That's what we do every day, right? What do you do when somebody that you care about does something? You forgive them, you give them grace. I'm not invested in Jag. I don't know Jag. So I'm not angry enough to have to forgive her. She's not done anything to me. Most of the thing, 98% of the things that Jag has done, she has done to herself. The person who has to pay the consequences for the Jag's actions and words is Jag. So I don't understand the hatred or the why you support. Why is that even a question? Nobody supports bad behavior unless you're, mentally unstable. That's like saying, oh, well, you interviewed Nature Boy, so you support Nature Boy, or because we didn't cuss Nature Boy out, or we didn't cuss Velvet.
We never had Nature Boy on here.
Remember the same? It was the same thing with Courtney and Velvet when they came up. Oh, y'all was too soft on them in this. Listen, man, y'all done cuss them out, asked them every question. What are we gonna say? We just listening to them. We just listening to what they gotta say.
Make it so bad when she pop up in here, being that I don't know when whomever is gonna pop up in here, so I don't have a bunch of questions. I even sit up there and read the questions from the chat. Good,
right,
bad,
because we didn't know none of them was coming up.
Right, so if
they was in the chat.
My chat has to say good, bad, or ugly, I don't pick. Let me see if it's gonna be a good one. Let me see if somebody's gonna say something nice. I don't pick them. I pick whatever questions they got there. So if I'm going to suffer her, so is y'all, because they don't put nothing nice in this chat, and I repeat everything the chat say.
I don't think it's one or the other. I don't think you have to cuss her out to show that you don't support her, and I don't think that you have to be mean to her to show that you don't. I don't know Jag. I'm not personally invested in Jag in any way. So what would it be that I would support? All the things that she done that we thought was crazy, we spoke on it. That's why I said we don't have to run ourselves in circles trying to figure it out. These people have nothing else to talk about. They have to create something. They have to, because Jag is no longer feeding them content. So now it's, oh, you support Jag. So now it's a beef between you support Jag and what I said and who was on whose panel, who was in whose chat. It's crazy. It's so seventh grade. It's so seventh grade.
Everybody know, even T-Baby said, I haven't even seen Suge in months. Yep. I've been over here minding my own little business. And then they trying to stir something up between me and her, like she wasn't here herself. She was here.
You got it from the horse's mouth. What happened? She like was literally, you got the shit from the horse's mouth. I don't have to say nothing. Jag is nice. She was nice to me. Does that mean I want her to do something evil to somebody? I don't have to explain that. If you don't get that, that shows where you're at mentally. And I know that you know, because you done sat your big rust ass over here in the bushes and in the chat many a time. Many a time.
Unprofessional ass.
So you can't play. You can't act like
ass. Name dropping people ass. So because she need one of them to have something to say. You understand what I'm saying? She needs World to have something to say. She needs Jag to have something to say. She needs Say Hudson to have something to say.
Because that's the only way anybody but listen to her talk.
You don't hear me name. I stick to the content. Nobody go back any year unless I'm talking about somebody. Even nobody has never done that to me before. I have no reason to say your name. You ain't never heard me. I keep it straight to the content. So sometimes I may say stuff that's not right. But if it's not right, that's because what I see ain't right. You know what I'm saying? Right. Hey, if it's there, it's there. Right? Then you're going to talk about I clicked the wrong link and it took me to, no, bitch. You said she got mad because I said I ain't never seen her DJ yet. I ain't never seen the 2 turntables and the mic. So she pulls up all this stuff. Hey, boss lady. Little boss lady. She pulls up all this stuff and she's going to have a picture with her standing by a turntable. I'm like, again, like I said I ain't never seen you DJ ever. I see you standing by a picture. That's it.
Can I ask a question? How many people interviewed DJ Genesis before she was attached to Jaguar or Carbonation members?
Okay. We already went through the 14 years. Nobody.
And that's
she didn't get popping till she had Priscilla on there. Priscilla is what brought her the audience.
And this
None
is
of
another.
them brought her the audience. Priscilla brought her 222,000 people.
And this is one more thing too. If old girl said that we support Jaguar, then what is DJ Genesis doing? She let Jaguar live with her. They're friends in real life.
That's what I said.
So why aren't you mad? That's how
you can't say nothing about nobody when you are the god dog it common denominator. Even the guy she had on there today, like she got somebody important on here. No, she got somebody that was running behind young Pharaoh ass. His security. Talking about he had a call popo on him, and then the girlfriend. Come on, y'all remember them stories? Stop playing with me.
Let's be honest. Who would tune in to any of these channel holders if they weren't talking about Jag or something related to her right now? I'm gonna just keep. Come on, I'll wait.
If that's your thing, that's your thing.
Name a fire ass show that somebody has done in the last 6 months that wasn't Jaguar.
It's a sector.
Okay.
If that's their thing, that's their thing.
Yeah.
But again, what's up, my baby? But my thing is again, you still can't tell people where to go, who to speak to, because nobody wants to speak to her ass.
Well,
say which fucking screenshots, which dates and times, and I don't do that. Now that would be some messy shit. But
no, you ain't pulling some stuff.
I be one because of Jaguar and two because of carbonation. You have done carbonation videos, and I've seen you in King World's chat.
So
that's why my name is Tali, y'all.
What up, Trey? What up? Yeah, man. Hey, listen.
To be honest with y'all, that's why a lot of people don't like me.
What you gonna do? Pull up a receipt? Cause I on who?
You couldn't put a screenshot up on you, sure.
Wow. When you put it in the chat, it's public, right? So, like, you really found something. Like, oh my God, you found something nobody saw. Now, look, it's public.
Sure. Did she ask your permission?
We're gonna get all that too.
We're gonna get all y'all funk ass. We getting all y'all ass.
That's why. Cause I'm a witness.
Cause she a witness. She a witness. She's dickless. I mean, witness. Let's go.
And this is the thing. There's a lot of stuff I could come on here and actually say which fucking screenshots, which dates and times, and I don't do that. Now that would be some messy shit. But some stuff I be trying to keep it to myself. I be quiet. I be like, and a lot of times I'll be in the bushes and I'll be looking. I'll be like, wait a minute, she over here? Was she over there? Or was he over here? Now he's over there.
Why you clocking when people at your ass over there? That's how you saw it. How you worrying about somebody being over there when your ass is there too?
Chat rat.
Oh, we gonna call her chat rat. Oh shit.
Chat rat. It's official. It's stamped. Chat rat.
In the title, chat rat. Let's go, chat rat. Make sure I don't forget that shit. But let's go.
Did Jag get her scared, or did Jag? Be quiet.
Don't be quiet. Please tell me. Don't be quiet.
Jackson's about. Yeah, that's true, and I think that's why is that because she's the way she moves. That people already have these triggers. You click that link.
Tell me.
Please like, share, subscribe, y'all. Okay. Please like, share, subscribe. And thank y'all for being in the chat. Because you got on the link when the discussion started turning, you could get off. That's why a lot of times y'all keep like, oh, Lmsyt tries to come up here. Sometimes I really don't go up nowhere unless it's once a month. I think last month it was twice.
We don't care. We don't
Well,
need
before
you
that,
up
it was
nowhere.
twice, but it's like, because I learned. I've been being from the Bean team. I know what that shit feel like. And then the same thing those ladies were doing to TJ the other day. Then she got up there. She was like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And then they weren't ready for that. That's why they had to go. That's why they kicked her off. And then and then when she went back to her channel and said what she said, they had to go do some planning. And then came back on like they were gonna jump her and shit, and then gonna drop the link to my, oh, you can come back over here. Hell no. Now that was a fucking setup right there. That was some setup shit right there. Warren did this about me. Oh, let me see your transcript. She the ops. She always over here kissing people ass.
You is the goddamn
No,
op.
I
You
don't.
ain't know.
I don't agree with everybody. And people who wasn't friends months ago, then they friends now. Like, what the fuck did this happen?
When they didn't want
Can't
to
seem to get rid of belly fat, especially
when they wasn't your friend. Who is No Man Journey?
Oh man.
When I saw Jag on Kulu last 7 pound, that's the shit that I was just threw me for a loop. Then the other day,
why do you care about World Kulo? I'm sorry. God damn it, Kulu.
Hey,
Kulu. Sorry. Peace.
hey, she policing the Bean team.
No,
after they lit her ass up, she's still watching.
You didn't hear when a girl came up in here and she was like, "Yeah, you Bean team," and I'm like, "What? Or was you ever down with listen to me?" I like, you should have heard her. It's in one.
Hey.
It's in the video, right? You was part of the Bean team. I'm like, what? It's on my video when the girl got up here. Again, she's supposed to be worrying about what I'm supposed to have show about her that happened, but she worrying about everything else. Why you worrying about
How do you be that many? How you be that many places? How do you be that many places?
I know, right? Shit. Well, let's go.
I think was it last week? Yeah, he was talking about TJ. Oh yeah, TJ. She was a setup from the beginning. I
told you she named. I thought I was joking. She's saying here named. I have to rewind when she talk about St. Hudson and the other one. But now she on Kulu. I mean, I said it right. She on Kulu name now. She done World, went to Kulu. She done went to everybody, right? So I'm working for Jag. I'm working for World, and I'm working for Kulu. Them are my employers. that I guess I work for them now, right? Well, let's go.
On SDW, OKP Pound. I'm thinking like, Negro, you had boots on the ground around the hotel watching Jaguar and Bullshit.
No, Genesis sat there and did that shit herself. Genesis is the one that gave him the fucking information. Let's go.
You over there, a fucking friend of hers on home, got that better now.
Ain't you in Texas? Why you ain't gonna step? If you hate her that much, why you ain't gonna find out? Why you ain't stepped her? You in Texas, aren't you? You want us to come from other states to go get her. You want us to come from other states to go get her when your ass in Texas. You go see her. You go see her. You the closest thing to her. Go see Jack. Ain't she in Texas? If she bother you that much, go see her. You want us to get on an airplane and shit, pay all this money when you right there. What's up, Maderi? You right there. Well, let's carry on. The people gonna learn to keep my name out. Learn. Even if you got my name in your mouth, tell the story right. Tell it right. You ain't said nothing accurate yet.
That's the shit that threw me for a loop. Hey, Taylor Marie. Hey, Miss Taylor, baby.
And then Taylor Marie.
Hey, sis. So this is what happened.
That's why I stopped watching her. I don't care.
Basically, I think you may have been late on. Okay, so you remember when Income Opinion went live Sunday, right? I think you may have been late. I was there at the beginning, but then I went to sleep and then I woke back up later on. So they were talking at the 15th March, 38 second. They were talking to Genesis about her event, and then I think some brought it to income opinions attention that something about Genesis videos.
Did you know that now you can use AI in Adobe Express to make...
Damn, she got a lot of commercials on my name. Shit. I better get some commercials off her goddamn name. God damn it.
No, she didn't. Who said something to me? Sugar Love? No, my name is in her title of her video that she is probably having.
Taylor Marie says Sugar Love is always causing mess. I don't like her. Right?
I came in on the end of this and I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on here.
I already see the video. I already see somebody already emailed it to me. Right. But what mess I call? Now, let me ask you a question, right? Maybe you can explain this to me, right? All right, uppity. Now, liar, misleading stalker is on YouTube. That's what if I can't say how damn lady, right? Now, the whole beef is now maybe you could explain this to me, Taylor, babe. You know, because they all tell the story incorrect. Now I told the story is I was doing, I cover carbonation. So I was talking about Shaka, right? And then what Shaka did to her was effed up. So technically I'm on her side. I'm on her side. I'm not against them for her at this moment. Somebody that's fucked up. So when they went to talk about, she was talking about the pictures because she was showing us what they did to the house. I couldn't get into it. So somebody in my chat say, hey, she got the pictures, right? So I'm like, oh shit, but they never said YouTube, but she got the picture. And maybe it's on Instagram. I said, so okay, I'll check, right? So when I go to type in her name, I find her in the search engine, right? So in the search engine, once I clicked on her name, the box came up. And then it says, would you like to reset your password? See, that's the part that people is missing.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
saw that when you did that.
Right. How did her name become my password? People going all the way around the world with the I think. No, explain to me how her name became my password. That's the only thing I want to talk about. Not what I think, not she did do it. I don't damn it happened in her name. So right there, that means she has access to it because the email is there or whatever. What they do, I don't know. And people say, well, why would she do it? The same way somebody would do it on Facebook and any other place. They want access to your followers. And then they could either then at that point duplicate your page and then send out new friend requests. And people might think that it's you, but it's really them. Mm-hmm. And you could have at least 5. How many times we seen that on Facebook when people were like, "Oh no, I did not do a new page." So that's the reason. One of the reasons why somebody may hack your page. Number 2, I didn't say that she did it to me. I just said that it could have happened to anybody. I was just the one who clicked it first and it happened to me. And like I said, if anybody thought that I was lying at that time, then go click on her name and find out for yourself. If you think I'm lying, then go click it. At that moment, go click the name and see what happens. Now, she's going, if somebody's telling you, hey, this happened, right? Now, you're a businesswoman. This is how you know I don't think that shit ever happened. I could say that now. Because as I'm listening, and somebody Spice put in the chat, Kev, I don't know where she at. She said, check the video again. Now tell me, did you see it? Was you here when she came back on the live, Kev? Kev.
My bad. I'm sitting up here coming up with good acronyms and shit.
I see you could. Oh, let me steal your Twitter. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Ain't nobody in timeout today. Say what y'all want. Now, at the end when she said, hey, I'm writing to Instagram right now.
Yeah.
Spice said that check the video again. She said, let me see if I can find it. And I was like, I thought that shit too. But I'm going to definitely do it again. Right? Can I get way up to the beginning? No, it's not letting me go. Well, hell up, it might let me go. Let me see. Yeah, but she name drops Sky. She name drops Jobs. She just go around name dropping people.
Hey, never mind. I'm gonna go back on mute because I was finna say something ignorant.
Has Genesis ever come out? Has she came here to even have a conversation about that or no? Yet?
Nick, if you didn't get out of my head, anime. Hey.
Sin. She just showed
what they call boogman, Nick. Booger.
Booger. Right?
Don't get that girl that nickname.
Listen, she's the booger of the, what you call her, the chat rat. Chat rat.
She is the chat rat. She have earned that.
I'm going to have to put that. I'm going to have to put that in there. I have to put that shit in there.
We're going to stamp that.
Yeah, I'm going to put that in the title. But I'm like, so if I'm telling you this, why are you trying to throw me off and go everywhere else if you're innocent? Right? So I'm like, let me check. Because I am in a house with a bunch of fucking criminals. And I do know they're criminals. And they could have did this. She never said that. She went to attack me rather than the fucking criminals in her house who you just said messed up your tax business. They stole all your studio shit. Now, that would be more of a reason for me to check my shit. That's what I was saying to her was check it out. Now, the thing is, being that I brought it to the attention, she only could talk shit because she fixed it. She fixed it. So whatever she had that was in there to trap people off, she fixed it. So she know if anybody click on her name, it's not going to happen because for whatever she done or whatever was done, she fixed it.
No, she didn't fix it, Suge. You made it up because you drink all the time.
Oh, I'm schizophrenic. I forgot I'm schizophrenic. I'm like her roommate. I'm like her roommate that she got in the house. Yeah. You know, because I'm Riri and Chris and Chris. That's my mommy and daddy and shit. I'm like her roommate, right?
Yeah. It's hard to argue with dumb people. It really is.
Right.
It's just hard to argue with dumb people.
She did a whole video throwing people off, talking about I clicked the link. I don't know how to use a computer. That's not the issue. The issue is how did your name become my password? And I still fucking answer. Did you hear Aunt? Did you hear her? And then bring up the word password, T baby. All you heard was them talking about I clicked the wrong link. No, your shit. I don't even remember my own password. Okay, I did this a long time ago, and then she said something about she clicked on she signed in. I'm already signed in, so why do I have to sign in again? If you saying see my name in the back, and you see my baby name, but that goes to show you I'm signed in already, dummy. For proving my point, I didn't have to sign in. I'm already signed because you see your page there. So why would I have to sign in again when you see your name there? I'm already signed in. I'm not going to sign out just to look for you again and sign back in. That doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. What's up, my baby? Peace and blessings to you, Obsidian. And prayer, but my prayers go out to you and the family. So again, Denise said hello, Kev. He probably still talking shit in the chat. He'll speak to you in the chat. But again, she's going around and why aren't you talking more about them fucking criminals in your house? If they did that shit to me, and I let a whole cult in my house, and everybody in the cult did that, and your anger is at me, instead of names up, and even she couldn't even get it out of her mouth that maybe they could have done it. I would have respected her more because she can't say it because it break her fucking heart. It'll break her fucking heart to say the thing would do that to her after they done robbed her. Like, I don't know how that go together. That they will put a malware and might stop because it didn't happen. So, T baby, can you explain?
It's a lot that don't make sense. That's what it's like. Whenever you give Genesis a little bit of grace, she get right back to doing that bullshit.
I
And
told her.
she don't understand why people be giving her the side eye. And then she sit up there and play innocent. You can't do that. Can't do that. You gotta be. And then look who you align with. It's just like it's interesting. It's a conversation going on right now. If TJ really got a job or not, she probably do. She probably don't. It's not none of our business. We understand she might get doxxed if she was to tell where she at. But yeah, your accountability, I'm sorry, your integrity rather, is shot to hell because of look what you done did. It's been plenty of times you go crying to the subscribers. They send you a cash app, and then a few hours later, you right next to Jag, with your middle fingers to the air. So you can't be surprised.
The next question is, where did she get that money up to pay for Charles, whatever his name is?
That's what I was asking. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
She had to pay both of them. She had to pay Charles and Priscilla. Right? So, and then you had to pay for, and again, I still ain't see your ass mixing nowhere. Until I see you with the two turntables and the mic cutting and the scratching and the letter is his name, until I see that, I'm still, and then you're going to bring up all this shit. Talk about she put I did the Google because she said she did all these things. So if you was so much what you say who you are, it should be in your Google.
That should be the next title, Suge, or the next video. Is Genesis a DJ? The deep dive.
You so messy, Kev.
Yeah.
That is gonna be it because Spice Baby think she wrote all of that because she came on at the end, right? And to say, look there, I'm like, you could have did that from the get-go. If I'm telling you to hit up Instagram, right? I'm telling you to hit it up. I'm telling you that's illegal activity. You need to, actually, I'm giving you a warning, right? I'm basically really helping you, because that's some illegal shit. How do you toss that out the window? You should want to find out. If you got problems on top of problems on top of problems, why would you need that problem too? So you must love some problems.
Attention is a hell of a drug.
That's what happened to her when she came over there on income, and she was acting like she was unbothered. And because I didn't see when she at first came on there, I had pulled up a little late even over there, but I came up on the ass end of it, and yeah, they was giving her that work because they was getting frustrated with her because she does that. Genesis is known for that.
Because
And then she'll go to a whole. Let me say this real quick.
Made up.
Right, she'll go to a whole nother panel, and the shit that you trying to get out of her while she there with you, she got a whole explanation while she on a whole nother panel. So it's like, damn, is that true? Like, did she conjure the shit up, or like what the fuck is going on here? Been protecting them people all this time.
Paula, you stupid. Policy says Genesis like DJ Cinderella.
Your niece Obsidian said hi to you. She said hi, Uncle Kev.
Hey, what's up, Obsidian? Hey, look, and this the thing
hey,
too.
Obsidian.
This the thing, and I don't like to bring the churn into it, but I'm saying you're doing all this. Your attention could go to that child who is in need of that attention, that time. All of that time you spend doing this. Like, it just, serious. I never try to but let's call a thing though. Like you're worried about adults and you're participating in this, and then you have a child around all of this stuff at a very formidable time in that child's life. It's like, come on, man. What are we doing?
And this is the same woman who don't do nothing. But
exactly.
She gonna
DJ apparently. I bet you I got 3 old school pictures of me actually behind some turntable DJ. I got more DJ pictures than DJ Genesis.
I know, right? She should have plenty of pictures with her and the DJ, right? I got plenty of pictures of what I do. You only got one picture of you standing next to a turntable, girl, bye. But this woman, again, I tell you, she's the common denominator. She just did a show, right? The show she did, or she did an event. Who at the event? Sarnetta, right? Isn't Sarnetta the first one that brought Polite to his platform?
Yeah, Nature Boy.
To his platform. Young Pharaoh to his platform. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Stop playing with me.
If you say it out loud, it just makes sense. Yeah. If you say it out loud.
You can call me one back. Go right
What's up, man? Yeah, if you say it out loud.
That you got Sarnetta there and his people. So that what else more is she keeping? She is got a lot of more stuff. Sarnetta, and then you had to pay Sarnetta bread to come there. So that ain't coming without the bread. You paid him, but that means you in contact with him.
And that means
you had Nepal and all of them on there.
And you support what he's done.
I even got the clip of Princella herself when she said when she was supposed to do that, she said something wasn't right with her. She pulled out.
Yeah.
That and I even got I'll play that later. I had to answer this chick. I'll get back on DJ and the non DJ next, right?
Yeah.
Right. Because my thing is this. If you a DJ, you don't have to show me anything old. DJ now.
Right.
Did your skills stop? You ain't got to prove nothing. You could just get on the turntables right now. See my skills? Bring them 2 records out there and fucking DJ.
And you already had a foot in the record industry via your husband. Rest in peace.
That was never her husband.
Oh, well, via him, though.
But that was the best thing to say to get people to
exactly. But
say, remember, she said that's why she had Shaka there.
Throw me an alley-oop like that.
There to do what?
Yeah. And she banging Shaka.
You don't know nothing about your husband.
We don't believe
was back in the days. I mean, now you got me saying your baby dad. That her baby daddy.
Right.
So you DJ, you did all this, you did all of that. But do it now. See, I'm still helping her. So get on there and go get that mixtape and put it under the thing so we don't know it's the mixtape and act like you DJing. You can do that now. You ain't got to prove what you did. If that's a skill that you have, then you should be still able to do it.
Thank you. You can take a guitar player that used to be in a band back in the 50s and 60s, put a guitar in his hand, and he gonna play the shit out of it right now at 70 years old.
It might be a little rusty, but he
gonna play the shit out of it. You gonna know he could play. You gonna know he played.
That's and that rustiness only lasts for like a couple of seconds or something. But once they start to feel it, just like getting on skates or a bike, you're like, well, hold. Then you just, you know what I'm saying?
If you was DJing, you wouldn't have carbonation in your house. If you was DJing, you wouldn't be banging shotgun. If you was DJing, you wouldn't be arguing with anybody on social media. You would be DJing, posting videos saying, "Here, bitch."
They say you ain't ish.
Yeah, these are the people. That's why I said, man, I just sometimes I be thinking about like, if this is the type of shit you do for your entertainment, what is your real life really like? Like your actual real life. That's crazy. That's crazy. Just think about this for a second, y'all. Anybody throughout your regular routine that you do with your kids and your significant other every day, imagine putting Jag and carbonation in the mix with what you do every day. How long are you gonna be able to do that? About 30 minutes?
She keep bringing them together. And you know that
she's the common denominator.
Hey, work.
Hey.
Like, here we go. We got 2 of the people that Sonetta brought to the panel. 2 of them in jail. 1 might be going to jail because he cuckoo the fuck the luku. So you bring Sonetta on there. Why you didn't ask him about Polite and all the rest of them?
Why?
And then on top of that, he Joe Farrell going back cuckoo the luku. You bring his bodyguard there to do it into this was Kevin Samuels really get his such and such from. Nah, he was up under. He the one sued Young Farrell and all that other type of shit. You got that big old man's listening to Young Farrell. Girl, bye. Kevin Samuels didn't teach his right. He. That's why Kevin Samuels had to do it because his ass couldn't do it right. You running behind Young Farrell.
You can't take none of them seriously. Look at them dudes. Do you take any of them dudes seriously? Like, I mean, for real. I wouldn't. There is no event I could think of that I would do where me and Sonetta would be on the same bill at all for no reason. Does that mean I don't know? Like I said, people.
Now that'll be one time. I remember from when they used to be selling the tape. Now that'll be one time I'll have a lot of questions to ask. That'll be one time I know I will have a lot because I'm really familiar with that. So I don't have to look for the crowd to say nothing. That I can do myself. Yo, okay, where you meet him at? What about the Monopoly? Blah, blah, blah. I will have 50 million questions for him. He'll be about the only one that I think of nothing because I remember watching them for years and years and years and years. Because I remember him before social media. Then when social media got here, and then all the other people he brought to the panel. So I would have 50 million questions. I would have 50 million. Like, okay, so what was you saying about the sister again? That the sister or the girlfriend he had, the girlfriend, and then he sat there and took her daughter. See, that I could get into. That I could get into. But again, she's acting like she's doing something when she don't. All these people around her. I'm like, how are you questioning me? No, we should be questioning you. You got Sonetta there. You got all Nature Boy people there. Got Young Farrell people there. You got Jaguar people there. You got R. Kelly's daughter there. You know what I'm saying? You got all these people in your house. So, really? And they all doing business. How you gonna help a thief? They know how to steal very well, unless you're thieving with them.
Hey, sure. I just had a great idea.
Yeah.
I got a DJ partner. Challenge DJ Genesis this Sunday to a DJ mix
No,
off.
somebody said World did that already.
Oh shit. Okay.
Somebody said World did. Somebody said World challenged her
Damn.
to a
Oh, okay.
to. Somebody said that in the chat.
Oh,
World
okay.
challenged
Okay.
her ass
I didn't
to
even know that.
a
See.
DJ off. I said I could do better. I could challenge her ass to.
I'm in here making some coffee. I'm like, damn, my homie a DJ. Let's have a DJ battle. I want to see what she's standing on. Damn. See, yeah. But hey, what do you think should being the age that she is, being like where she's at, I guess, in her life right now? What do you think all of this is about? Like, what do you think she gets out of? Does she get something out of the attention? Is that what she missed from
No, people
who she
keep
was
thinking
affiliated
that,
with?
but no, she just. I say birds together flock together. She just her peoples.
Yeah. Yeah.
Them just her peoples. Thank you, Julie.
Thank
Them
you,
is just
Julie.
her peoples.
Yeah.
So it ain't like people like, oh, she needs attention. I'm like, no, no, no. You know, she gets involved with shit like that. She get involved with the witches and the voodoos and then the babalaos and then this and then that. You know what I'm saying? She's into that stuff. So them her peoples. She's entwined with everything. So then now you want, there's nothing she could say about anybody. Cause we are she keep talking about carbonation. You look stupid when you say I cover carbonation. Cause you letting people know these are the people that I cover is in your house. They're in your house. With the herpes, allegedly herpes and all that other stuff. You are the one to introduce Jaguar to Shaka. You're the one that introduced to Solar. That's all Genesis. You're even down to Angela, also known as Legina. People forget she introduced them. That's why she wanted her to stay. Oh no, she said when they moved that. That's how much she lied. And I don't know if T Baby remember this because she don't want the boss lady numbers now. She's here and plus she's watching something else at the same time, what she's gonna tell us, and we might cover it later. But first she said when they got the voucher, right? And then she said they got the voucher and they moved. And then she said Laguina got the same voucher that they got, but it's too far. Then she told Laguina to change the voucher over and get it closer. Why would you want her closer to you? Why she can't move as far with them? Out of your house is out of your house. So why do you care how far she go? And then after that, somebody asked her where Shaka and them at, and then she says, I don't know.
She told us they was in Mexico.
Shaka and them?
Yeah, he supposedly got a restaurant in Mexico and that he had moved to Mexico. See, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, let me ask you a question. If Shaka, yeah, that is what she said, but think about it too logically. If Shaka had a restaurant in Mexico, why does he have to live with Genesis?
Oh, she name dropped you.
Good question.
That's what. And then how did
that make sense?
And then remember she said, "This girl says so much. She takes bits and pieces and just Then she says, "What? One point they were supposed to help her with the document. No, they cannot help you. You have to bring them the stuff that they need to put together. Right. They just can't pull it out of the sky. Right. You should have that. His family should have that. But you are the one that's giving him the stuff, and then he edits it or puts it together or whatever. Then she says, She needed Jaguar because Jaguar knew him. Again, that'll be just Jaguar singing. Talking. That's still not a documentary. A documentary when you need his baby pictures. He grew up here. So all you need is the family to do that.
And can't nobody believe shit Jaguar say. That's what I was wondering. Like, that don't make no sense. That
Right,
still ain't no reason to salt Jaguar out. No.
but these are the lies that she say why they in her life. Right? And then she says, then she changes up, and then she says, oh no, she's helping them, they're doing the taxes, and then they messed that up. First she named other people and said it's a legit business, but they made a mistake. Now she ain't got the business no more. I'm like, businesses don't come and go just like that.
Right.
If somebody make a mistake, that don't mean the business don't. If it's legit, it don't stop just over a couple of mistakes. That means you hire somebody else to do it. If it's a business, as she say. Then she says, oh, now this is the same man who has a restaurant in Mexico. So why you helping him? Why you say
right.
remember, she said he can't go nowhere because he on them papers, because he got to pay child support.
Right.
Then she goes on to say they're helping him. She was trying to help him pay the child support. And I'm like, for what? Why his people, that's the federale and them and Bobby and them
right.
didn't go on and speak to their people in Mexico and send him his money? He's the owner, right?
Thank you. Who's running it? Somebody's got to be running it if it's still up and going. But see, he gonna talk himself right into that RICO case, because remember, boys and girls, we still forgot about the SBA loans and the PPP loans that a lot of these people got fraudulently. That's gonna come up too.
Yeah, she got a bunch of fraudulent
Trust and
people up
believe
in there. So you want to try to get me to believe that you ain't hacked my page, or one of your people's in? No, one of y'all. That's what y'all do. Y'all hack people's shit and all that. Well, I don't know. Nah. You know. Because if you didn't know, you'd have been on it like the Green Hornet. Because I know if somebody, I'm hurt, they robbed me, they did all this shit. Now somebody telling me that my name made them, I'll be so fucking mad. You ain't mad. Why you not mad?
And that's why do you think Loyal took the hard drives with them? Because Nature Boy had all of their personal information, socials, had credit cards in their name, got all kind of knew all their information, all their phones was in his name, yada yada yada, or whatever, however they did that. But you got to remember, dude knew what was going on too. That's why, and I say it out loud because nobody else seemed to say it. They can do all these, RIP, Loyal, all of them that did a video, Pisces, Solar, all of them that did videos about his passing, it seemed like they were pretty happy that he was gone. That's just my opinion. That's my viewpoint. They were really kind of they was real smug about the shit, like especially Pisces. He was high off or whatever, but he was real snide about.
Stand her. I can't stand her.
Nigga
I can't stand her.
I was trying to get away from it. I can't get all the way away from it.
You can't help it with her ass. I can't stand her.
Hey.
Right. She is the common denominator of every single thing. And you gonna believe me that a person sat up there and took a whole coat, gave them all fake businesses, fake tax ID numbers, fake everything.
But you don't know how to do nothing illegal, janky, regarding ID and fraud and all of that identity thing. Come on, stop it. Cut it out.
Like I said, it just so happened it was me who was, it could have, but people don't understand, it could have been anybody.
The average person may not have paid attention. They may not have, they would have went just past it. And that person has your information and they'll get open credit cards and then sell your information to somebody else and they'll do the same thing. That's how this works. That's how all of this shit works. It's the same thing with carbonation. Think about it. They was together 7 years. They ain't made now album. They ain't built nan building. They ain't grew shit out the ground. The only thing that they did while they were there was solicit people to send them money, or I ain't gonna even say scam. They would get money out of people on these bullshit storylines. That's all they know. So
Yeah,
now
but
all of a sudden,
this
all of
is
these
serious
people who
though.
haven't been
See, and this where she got me twisted, bro. This not a storyline. This is a for real line. You fucking with you're effing with my page.
No doubt.
People business is on. No, this ain't no damn. I got plenty of storylines I can do about her. The same way we conversating about her now. I don't have to say no hijack. That was the least thing from my mind.
It happened live.
That's something.
It's hard to say something live. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
It's just hard. You know what I'm saying?
And she up there telling people that, but I don't know if T Baby heard the whole story, because you notice she said everything but the password.
Yeah.
Why is she not talking about? I want to know still, how is your name my password? I still, like I told her in her face, if you don't know, then just say you don't know. But you need to find out, because if you don't know what else, if you didn't do it. But I'm telling you, something's been done.
What's gonna be the first thing you do if somebody call you and say
that you live
hey, Suge,
you
I got a Facebook request from you, but it had a different different picture, or it just had a plain avatar. Was that you that sent me a new friend request? What's the first thing you're gonna do? Nah, then you're gonna go and check your shit and make sure.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying.
That's what I said.
I'm not gonna argue with the person who sent me the message and told me that they got a bogus friend request. I'm gonna go, oh no, shit, that wasn't me. Let me go see if somebody then got in my page.
Now, wouldn't you do that, T Baby?
I'm just saying.
Or would you make videos? Or would you go check your shit?
I go check my shit.
Thank you.
I be trying to figure out what's going on. And that's what she don't seem to understand.
Well, maybe she can't check it because Shocking them stole all her stuff.
Right. And then she didn't even mention their names or nothing. You gonna go after me to? That's all deflection that they all still together.
Yep. They ain't going nowhere. We said that when they left Carbonation, how many of them are split up? They all still together. Every one of them are still together. You got the Three Stooges, you got Musa and Mente and Pisces, and all of them still together. Solar float in and out with him still. He still goes down and come on. Where you think he living right now? Come on. They how are they all homeless, but they all got businesses? All of them are homeless. Every one of them. And they got businesses.
You can't throw them out of the house. That's their house too. They've been in for a year and a half. You couldn't throw them out. But if you claim that he was yelling at you and you got scared, then why you call Popo? Why you call Popo to get him out your house? Why you can't get him out your house? Yes, you could. If you scared of him and he threatened you and yelled at you, yeah, you could. You couldn't throw them out because legally they lived there.
That's how they got those lights legally turned back on.
It's not your house no more. It's your house.
And how many people would let somebody come in their house, take over their house to the point where they had to leave? At your house. Nah, you're not gonna leave your house. You're gonna tell them get out your house if it's that uncomfortable.
That's because she bought a new house. Remember, she bought a new house
off the DJ money. Okay, I got you. I got
cutting and scratching.
All the DJ and shit, cutting and scratching. Like, she might DJ the Super Bowl, Suge.
Oh yeah, she gonna be there.
These people are unbelievable, man.
Unbelievable.
But they just don't even really think about the lies in depth. Because once you go past the first layer of lie, it's so obvious and transparent. It's like y'all didn't even really say. But that's what happens when you got to continuously run plays. You get as many people to latch on to the headline. So and so, DJ Genesis and Jag fight. Then boom. That's as long as you get the people over there, then they gonna go from there. But it's it's all a game. That's why I say these people in the chats be getting all personally involved and upset and stressed out and worried and mad. And I be like, y'all crazy. This is like watching, this is just like watching any other reality show that's on VH1. It's all scripted. We know all the characters. They do the same storylines over and over. They just rotate the cast members. Stop me when I'm wrong.
She want to be the new name
Right.
that's out and telling people. I'm like, y'all people must did not hear what I said. I didn't say I clicked the link. I didn't say I already have you in a search engine. So that debunks me clicking on anything but your name. She'll not use a computer. Well,
And you know what?
I
I just thought about it. Who was the target about 2 or 3 months ago? Miss T Taylor, baby.
You got me lost. I wasn't on.
One moment.
Miss T Taylor, baby. Didn't they come for you a little while ago?
Yep, they did.
Okay, again, when you have these lulls in the storylines of the main characters, somebody has got to be the villain. That's so, I mean, that's what it is. It's no more, it's no less. That's why I say when these people come over here and be acting like they outraged or they hurt or we done did this or we on Jags, I just laugh. It's so funny. I'll be like, well, y'all try to stay in character, don't you?
Remember when I first got introduced to the channel and you guys had a meeting with me in the background because you guys was like, that you're talented and if you're gonna start a channel. Yeah, we had a long conversation and you told me that was gonna happen. I'm like, no, and it happened. Lmsyt put my name in the in they. I'm a subscriber still at this time.
You weren't even right.
Yeah.
But because your name was buzzing around in the sector.
Yeah.
We get it.
My name was buzzing in the sector, and because they beefing with somebody in the sector, I got thrown.
I seen her over there because that's the first thing I see somebody say. I seen Miss T Taylor baby over there and over there.
I backtracked. I said, "This is what's going to happen."
You did.
We called it. How long ago was that? 6 months ago?
Like 7-8 months ago, I want to say, like February.
Right. So that's why I said it's just rinse, repeat. People, that's why I want people to really get a grip on themselves and understand.
Right.
That's what this is. That's all that this is. They gotta find somebody. Nobody remember because it was kind of a lull in the content, but you was getting little scoops and little tidbits here and there. Everybody wanted to holler at you. Girl, come on up on the panel. Girl this, girl that. And like you said, she'll just pull your coat because she's like, boom, boom, boom. We said but again, you saw everything played out exactly like we said. So we can't make this up. We can't make it up. It's just Suge's turn. It might be me next, but I don't care.
The thing is,
I be making s'mores with my grandbaby and shit. I don't know what be going on.
Is, that boy left me stuck with these kids. I told him to take his kids with him. He couldn't travel because everything is shut down. Now the damn dog is sitting up here looking all hungry after I done fed his ass. The goddamn cat is depressed. The cat, like, I can't, his kids, not just all in my face and shit. But I know my grandkids is a cat and dog. They're my son's children. Right. But I forgot what I was saying. They done mess me up.
Baby Shaka, get my shoes.
Right. And then she was talking about them and changing. Oh, she over there and she changing somebody. And then that will go to show you something took place when, remember they were supposed to go meet the Babalao and Jaguar refused to go.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I said, so something ain't right with that.
And where is Azine?
She was trying to give Jag a spiritual bath. She don't take a bath now. What you feel you mean you can take it? Man.
And then
Taylor baby said that now.
The other girl, she sends the other girl out to get me, right? Now, I can't tell you I'm going to win, but I'm going to tell you it ain't going to be easy because she got the sheriff. The sheriff is watching me now.
Yeah, I put that in the chat on incoming. I said she must not know about Sugar Love. I guess she must have been watching in the bush. She must not know. You know, you
And
play whatever you want to.
I said, I know a lot of people too, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna say, hey, such and such. You know, I got beef with this girl on YouTube. They'll probably hang up the goddamn phone on me because people want to talk business. If you know real people, they want to speak upon real things. They don't hear about no Instagram beef or no this beef or they ain't got no time for that.
Hey, can I
I
give
know
black
some of
people a tip?
everybody. Picture me calling them to say, you know what? Thought the sheriff after me.
Watch your back.
I'm like, girl, we ain't even got no goddamn sheriffs. We got RoboCops out here now. You ain't know we got R2D2 patrolling shit. You better go talk to them motherfuckers. And hold up now.
And listen, black people, this is the number one way that you know another black person is full of shit when they tell you they own their own business, because these are the number one and number two scams among black people: repairing credit and real estate. Tell me I'm lying.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me I'm lying. When have you
No.
ever met somebody, a legit credit repair black person? When have you ever met a legit black person that you did business with dealing with real estate? Okay, but they'll all tell you they in real estate or they fix credit.
And then, not to mind you, I have things where you could do it for free. You know why?
Thank you.
Because nobody can truly fix your credit, but
Who
you.
knows what's on your shit better than
But
you? You can
no,
pull
but
it up on the internet.
even if they tell you,
You don't need nobody.
nobody still could fix it, but you. You still got to pay that bill.
You still got to pay it. That's the only way it changes.
Nobody cannot fix your credit score but you. So you could go through all of that. If you ain't got no money to pay that bill, guess what? It ain't gonna get fixed.
It ain't gonna change no matter what service you use. And that's
thank you.
That's how big the hustle. That's how slow. You said it so simply. The only way your credit score changes is if you pay your bills down. Now, that being said, how is somebody going to fix your credit? How are they going to get your credit paid down? They're not going to pay it. You still have to pay it at the end of the day. So why would you pay somebody money to then turn around and still do the thing that you would have to do in order to fix it anyway?
Right. Their job is to look and see all the different things that you owe money on. Right. And then
Isn't that what that couple that viral couple is got a reign for recently? The black couple, the girl that came into some money and then they tried to say it was from doing credit repair or whatnot. Yeah, and they facing a lot of time. They got a baby, like a 2-year-old.
I'm gonna tell you, the city I'm in, it's a whole lot of ninjas locked up for PPP loans and SBA loans right now. The county jail full of them. They let all the child support dudes go. All they got in there right now is shooters, artists, and people.
Oh yeah, they have an actual unit that's still picking people up for that. If you think you ain't caught,
right?
I hope you don't get caught. But they not done with that. Far from done.
Yeah. See, people think that. Listen, this is just the first wave. This is gonna go on for about the next 5 years. They're gonna be locking people up for getting bogus.
10 years.
Yeah, and SBA loans, especially in cities like Atlanta, because fraud, human trafficking, those things are big in those cities. You know, St. Louis is another city, LA. You got, again, we gotta look at the people that you associate with. If I'm looking at you and you talking about doing business with me, and everybody researches everybody now, especially, or you should, even in relationships, but especially when you're doing business. I know you're affiliated with Jaguar Wright, and I know you're affiliated with Nature Boy's former cult members. That's the end of the discussion. We have nothing else to talk about. But people don't realize that. That's why they can't do legit business.
Say, oh, my event is over. Nah, girl. If this your life, you got future events. And only people don't know the company that you keep in your house. Because even when she was on Sean Davy, come out what Sean Davy said, how it supported. Hold up. First of all, you told Sean, God damn it, I say something to damn cat dog, come fucking with me. He can come get his kid. Say something else, Kevin. You know how that goes. I don't know what I was getting ready to say. But I even remember I'm connected. So I have it to where as especially you can get it for free. Their job is to find out any miscellaneous stuff you may have forgotten about. So it pulls up all the people you owe. That's it.
Right.
And then you work on a way to pay it. Remember, the key word to fixing, like you said, fixing the credit is you got to pay it.
Right.
It's a bill. It's a bill.
And this is what black people, this is what I want y'all to understand too. No matter how much you owe people, everybody that you owe, call and make a payment arrangement, even if it's $5 a month, because legally, one, they have to accept anything $5 and above as a payment for a past due bill. Two, they're going to accept it because $5 is more than nothing if you haven't been paying on it. And three, if you're paying every one of the creditors that you owe, you're paying them something a month, your credit score will immediately improve. That's just you doing that yourself without talking to anybody else. Get the big creditors that you know are on your credit, set up payment arrangements, call them and say, listen, I may not be able to make the $250 a month payment. Listen, I'm going to send you $10 a month just so I can get payments started, but I can send that every 20th of the month. Now you have a payment agreement set up. So now your credit status with that company has to change because you are no longer delinquent because now you're paying. That's how your credit score changes. There's no other magical thing that anybody can do.
She didn't explain. I'm gonna cut you because I'm gonna forget. She never explained that mysterious box that they were supposed to check that they didn't check when. And I'm like, right then and there, y'all took people's social security numbers and that. It's not telling y'all taking people's shit, and you trying to make me believe it's not possible you hacked my shit. And you said they forgot to check a box so the money could come to the company or whatever. They had it where the money went straight to them. It's supposed to go straight to them. That's their money.
Right.
Right. So they were supposed to pay you, or even if she takes her payment out, that's on her because they should have paid you up front. But again, that doesn't sound right. It just doesn't. Because now they got all their money. So they didn't check a box. Like, what box is she talking about? And where is the money supposed to go before it goes to them? Why does it have to go divert someplace else?
Right.
And then now I heard people say you either get them to do it or they'll call you to come pick up your check. Again, that's the check, but that's still coming from the IRS. The way they making it sound, I don't know, but the way they making it sound like the money is supposed to go into an account. Now, holding on somebody's check is different. So if you're holding on to their check, that used to be back in the days too. They send the check there and they tell you they're gonna pick up their check, but you gotta remember, you already paid them. So they're gonna just give you your check, right? So I'm not understanding that type of allegedly fraud neither.
Yeah, and then this is the thing people don't realize when they do that too. The fees that these companies charge you for doing your taxes is actually illegal, but because nobody reports them, that's why they're able to do it. That's why you have all these brand new tax companies popping up during tax season, because it's just people that know how to file your tax paperwork, and they'll take whatever percentage or cut they feel like they deserve. There's nothing legal about that. Now, if you go to a legal tax preparer, like you can't even be sure that whatever amount they're telling you that you're supposed to get back is the correct amount. They may tell you you're only getting, $5,500 back. You may get $9,000 back, but they're gonna pocket the rest of that because they're smart enough to know how much money exactly that you're gonna get back due to your deductions. And people, and this is the thing I wanted to say, people always go, well, why would they hack you? You ain't nobody famous or nothing. You don't have to be anybody famous because regular everyday people have good credit scores. Also, if you're a person that doesn't have any credit or very little credit, it's easy for a person to get credit cards opened in your name. So it's not about you being famous or you even being wealthy. If they have access to your information, you know, if they got 1,000 people's information, think about how much money they could pull in from using those 1,000 people's information, you know, and that might be one scammer. And then, you know, you got a team of scammers that are doing that to, you know, 200, 300, 400 people a piece. And, you know, the thing with us is we have to learn that it's just like, just think about when there were no banks, no financial institutions, any of that. When you got your money, you had to hold on to your money, you had to budget your money, and you had to keep an eye on your money to monitor how much you spent and how much you had left. That's the same general rule of thumb. When people want your information, they always want you to send them something. They always want you to buy something because that's just an easy way to get into your information. Even when they might, you know, you might be buying a product from them, you know, and it's just, that's how scandalous people are. That's how big the scam culture is now. You know, everything has to do with your personal identity, because they can do so many things. They can get driver's license, identity, you know, they can get credit cards, and, you know, they can, you know, people buy cars and houses on other people's identity. It was a lady that was in Detroit that was a city councilman woman that was doing it and had been doing it for the last almost 20 years, you know. But these kind of people, they all gather together. If they all weren't doing the same kind of thing, they wouldn't live together. They wouldn't be in each other's space. They wouldn't, you know, they just wouldn't be in the same circles. So, you know, like I said, people are easy to look up. All of these people, and coincidentally, when you get into all of these little spaces like this, and you got all these quote unquote spiritual people, and they tell you not to work, but they figure out some kind of way of scamming. They're selling something. They got some kind of, you know, lecture. Yeah, go ahead. They always got something they need you to buy.
I'll say hi, Sin. Thank you. I love you. I love you, love you, love you. Long time. Thank you, my love. Oops.
All right, I think Suge on a little break. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my little puppy. All right, I ain't gonna let no dead air go, but yeah. So anyway, just, you know, I'm trying to entertain my puppy too. I'm gonna let y'all check out my puppy. It's Boogie. Say what's up, Boog. Say what's up to the people. Why you looking scared, yo? So anyway, stop letting people try to tell you how to manage your life and figure out your life. Because most of the time, when people are getting information from you and talking to you and finding out all this shit and getting on your social media, they really trying to get into your personal info. Even when you get, you know, these little friend requests. Go. No, I'm on live. Go. So anyway, my bad, y'all. But yeah, when you're dealing with people that you don't know, and you don't know 99.9% of the people that you interact with on social media, you know, don't be so quick to send people your, you know, information. Or you might not think it's like, I'm not sending them my social and all that, but just by them sending you links and you click on, they get into your shit like that too. You know, it's all kind of ways. I don't know. I'm not a tech guru. I'm not a hacker. I don't know. I know very little about that shit, but I know if you fuck with my personal info, I'm gonna get the white folks on your ass. So play with my name if you want to. But nah, it's, you know, and people, you know, you never know, like these people too, especially when you subscribe to people and, you know, you interact with them a lot and you sending them cash apps and shit like that. Cash App is very vulnerable. That's one of those companies that got hacked multiple times. I think they got hacked 250 times last year. you know, and they was paying the hackers to, you know, regain control of their sites because they couldn't keep the hackers out, you know. But, you know, if you deal with somebody, deal with legit people, you know, deal with legit people. Can't nobody fix your credit. Can't nobody, you know, get you a house for no money down through this, you know, fly ass real estate, you know, trick that they've learned and only they know. And they'll teach you for $5.99.99, you know. That type of shit, you know, those are things you can look up on the internet. You can look up two-party contracts. You can look at, you know, the terms of an agreement on the sale of a house. You know, you don't have to go through anybody to do those things at all. At all. And matter of fact, you don't want to deal with anybody doing those things because whatever financial institution you're dealing with, you only want them to have access to your information because they have to have it to run your credit. But the moment somebody else who's not one of those institutions gets their hands on your information, it's over with. Because that's one of the biggest, you know, I think black people, they spent $90 billion last year on identity fraud, you know, just in our community. You know, people getting credit cards and houses bought and cars bought in their name and shit because they thought it was harmless to get on some mailing list of, you know, for some company in Japan or something, you know, because they get their earbuds for the cheap, you know, or their phone case for the cheap. So yeah, I'll, you know, give you my email. And now that company done sold your information to like 300 other people in every country across the world. But that's most of this community, you know. That's how they exist basically. You can't think of one of them that has a legitimate business. Name one organization. One black organization, one black leader, one black group that has a legitimate foundation organization where you can go to that building, where you can actually look at video that they've been doing this work for the past 5, 10, 15 years. A legit business. I can literally get on the internet and say, I have a clothing company because I got a Cricut machine and I can silk screen t-shirts. That's what you run into when you deal with people on the internet, because everybody has a business. If it was that many goddamn businesses, it wouldn't be this much scamming. So, you know, people dress shit up in a certain way when they try to talk to you and tell you and fast talk you and all of that. But ain't one of these, it's not one of these people who do anything legitimate. Not one. Not one. And most of these people came from under a person, you know, and Suge touched on it earlier, you know, talking about Sinetta and talking about Polite. They all come from under York. That's the lineage of the quote unquote conscious community. And what was his whole cult based on? Scamming, manipulation, sex. All of them are. Every one of them. Every one of them. It's the same thing. They just get a new audience that cycles through every 2 to 5 years. That's all this. They've been doing this since the 80s. I was a young and I was a shorty in the 80s. I remember, like, Suge tell you all the time, Sinetta standing out on 125th, 114th, you know. You see the Guardian Angels walking up and down the street. You know what I'm saying? You see the Deceps, which was one of the early black gangs that kind of metamorphosized from the Black Spades, which turned into the Zulu Nation. But I done seen all of these type of groups come to, you know, grow and become this thing, and none of them have anything to show for it. Not one of them. Not one of them has an organization that provides services for black people. Name one, I'll wait. Drop it in the chat. Name one organization, name one of these cults. Any of them. Any of them. Any of them. They'll stand out on the street and preach to you and tell you going to hell and all of this, and ain't none of them got nothing to show for nothing. Not nothing. When we talk about getting our community together, we got to start with self. Our community ain't ready to come together for real. We're not ready to come together as a community. We got to get ourselves together individually and hope that that grows legs. And then when other people see you prosper, that motivates them to do well. But as far as trying to do something on a community level, we not there. We not there. We still falling victim to fucking credit card repair schemes and all type of shit. You know, sending cult leaders money and shit. We're still falling victim to that type shit. We still on here arguing about, you know, Jaguar right. You know what I'm saying? We're not ready as a community. We have to focus on our family first and build outward. Because other than that, you're gonna get caught up in you're gonna get caught up in the mix. I almost was a victim of that, trying to help people, trying to help my community. Shit. I help a targeted few people that I know want the help. And I know that they're going to take advantage of the help and the opportunity and the information that I give them. I'm not trying to save my community no more. It's not savable at this point. We still weird. We still over here making fake pages to go troll somebody. That's where we at. We ain't ready to do no business. You can't tell me you do business and you on the internet, you know, arguing with people. But damn, I guess she'll kick herself out. She'll be right back though. We go through this. And y'all don't be blowing up my email today talking about King Kev, shut up, you talk too much. I got to, because she'll get here right now. Nah, but I'm just trying to kill some time. But we, you know, we got to do better, man. We got to do better for ourselves. But the community, the community is crazy. We can't even agree on what's crazy and what's not. You know what I mean? So, you know, yeah, everybody can't go, Coffee. Everybody can't go. That's our motto over here. We say that all the time. Everybody can't go. Think about that. Anything in life. Anything in life. You know, it's some people, you can put them in a good home life situation, put them in a good school, safe environment, loving, nurturing, and they'll still fuck their life off and go to jail doing dumb shit. You can't save everybody. Everybody can't go. We need to stop trying to save everybody. What if we can't save Jag? We ain't got to keep talking about her for the rest of our life. If she can't go, she can't go. If she don't get her shit together and she don't want to do right, she can't go. I ain't mad at her. I don't hate her. She just can't go. Them niggas out there gang banging, niggas out there not taking care of their kids, niggas out there beating up on women. None of them can go. They just can't go. I'm not interested in changing them. I'm not interested in trying to talk to them or reason with them or try to show them the error in their ways. They just can't go. Get them the fuck away from around me. That's what type of time I'm on. We have to be like that as a community. Yeah, $5.99.99, Julie. That's what they charge for their motivational seminars, which is wild. What are they saying? Sonetta been saying the same shit since 85, literally. And I'm not even joking because I was there. Since 85, he's been saying the same thing. Been teaching us about the Egyptians, and then that's translated into what? That has translated into what? What has Sonetta done for this community? What has Polite done? Even though he's going to jail, did he leave something that the community can keep forward with, keep the ball rolling with? Did York leave that? Did Nature Boy leave that? Did any of these cult leaders leave that? Is Pharaoh able to leave something to push our community forward? None of them are doing shit. They live off of the manipulation that they are able to exude over people who have nothing better to do with their lives except get caught up in this shit. Who else is sending them money? Who else is sending them money? But they won't feed a black family that might be in their neighborhood that they know is hungry. But they'll send a motherfucker on social media that they never met. They'll send them money and argue about them to somebody else who they don't know. That's where our community's at. White people ain't sitting on the internet arguing. They're writing different programs to get our stupid ass to get addicted to another one of these channels, sites, TikTok. Next thing will be drip drop, and then whatever they come up with next, it's gonna be the next thing. They say, oh, these niggas like drama? Oh, shit, okay. Every show that we put on any associated network, entity, chat, podcast that involves black people, we're going to put the drama on there. We're going to bring the bullshit. That's what they want to see. That's what gets them to tune in. That's what pushes the algorithm. Let's go. That's what we see. That's what it is. That's why you can get 40 and 50-year-old people to sit up and argue for weeks on end about absolutely nothing. About absolutely nothing. So I guess Suge ain't coming back in. I don't know, but let me call her and see what's up real quick. She might have stepped away and I know she got booted out the stream. Hold on, gang. I'm still here. Hold on one sec. And Jag, if you're in the building, come on up. They've been talking shit about you. I got you. All right. Here should come. But yeah, Coffee been Sinetta been selling snake oil for almost 40 years, 37 years. The same thing on repeat. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. Why? Because he's been able to get people to send him money for the last almost 30 something years. 85 was what, that's 37 years ago. Why change up? Why change up? If people sell you money, trying on the Wi-Fi, Julie. If you can get money out of people for doing what they do, what's their incentive to not do that? They're not getting money no other legitimate way. None of them can work because 90% of them are felons or multiple time felons. They can't get a job. So all they can do is sit on and try to be as, outrageous as possible and entertain y'all so that y'all send them, quote unquote donations. I don't even like to call them donations, but that's why I said I would never send none of them no money. I would send somebody money that I know is actually do something like Suge. I will donate to Suge because I know what Suge does for a fact. I'm not sending nobody no money because they think they giving me some information that I can't find for myself. Y'all leave TJ out of this. TJ ain't did nothing. So she musty a little bit. I don't know who it was in the earlier, but y'all ain't shit in this chat talking about Jag and TJ room smell like cigarettes and gym clothes. Y'all stupid, man. But yeah, man. People support a lot of crazy people. Jag is not the craziest person that people support. Trust and believe that. She is not the craziest person that people support. Yeah, Julie on one tonight. Take a time out, Julie. Take a time out. She'll come in. I don't know what I think she having some technicalities. She might have to call trying to get the password for the Wi-Fi, get back on her own stream, but she here, she in the cut. So anyway, hopefully this the last. Hopefully this the last video that Suge have to make. Somehow I don't think it is gonna be, because if they don't make a response video, then what's gonna be the content? What's gonna be the content? There's no content right now. This beef right here, this is the content. Suge is in the middle of a beef. Yeah, man. Dry begging. It's sad. See, I was always taught growing up, like, it's nothing wrong with asking for help. Nothing wrong with asking for help, because we all need help. But it's unbecoming of a man to be begging and always in need, and especially asking women, because again, 95% of these guys that we talking about, Polite, Sonetta, Pharaoh, Nature Boy, 95% of their supporters are women. Because ain't no dudes going to work all week, getting no $15 an hour check and breaking bread with Nature Boy or Brother Polite. That's women spending their dudes' money, sending some other cornball money. They've been doing it for years. And the young dudes that can talk slick like Pharaoh and Nature Boy, they look at Sonetta and say, shit, Sonetta been doing this since I was a puppy. Matter of fact, before I was even born. And he can make money. This old, fat, unattractive nigga can make money just talking shit on social media. That's how they look at it. That's how they look at it. They think they handsome. They think they cut. They get on here, take their shirt off and get to licking their lips and talking spiritual and all esoteric and shit. And women be like, yeah, he deep, girl. Woo. Motherfucker ain't said nothing. He just telling you something out of a book you ain't read yet, because your horizons haven't expanded that much yet. That's it. Egyptology has nothing to do with your real life. That has nothing to do with your light bill that's coming in about 3 days. Not Nathan. And it ain't going to pay it. And nothing they telling you is going to pay that light bill in about 3 days. But I don't know. I hear women all the time. He said, men ain't shit. Men just, they liars. And why do y'all keep falling for it then? I don't get it. How do you keep falling for it if you already know? That's wild to me. That's wild. But hey, Chad, y'all crazy. Suge on a snack run. She on an extended snack run. She might have even had to run down the block to the bodega. I ain't gonna hold you, because Suge might mob to the bodega real quick. It's about 7 minutes. If you got a light little jog, like, or a quick pace walk, it's about 7.5 minutes down the block from Suge. So she might have made a snack run, y'all. So I don't know. I'm gonna just keep talking. Y'all put something in the chat. I don't even know what to talk about now. These people crazy. They made my head hurt. I gotta roll me something else up. Yeah, hey, they sending a bill through Congress right now, Coffee. They starting to price gouge now. All of these power companies across the United States, they're starting to price gouge and say, oh, it's because of the storms, that have been coming out of the South. It's because of this, it's because of that, But stay woke, because food is already high as, food is crazy right now. You can go in a dollar store and everything is $5 now. Nothing's $1 no more. It's bananas. So who do y'all think? Do you think Suge need to talk to TJ next? Because I keep seeing TJ in the chat a lot. I think we need to get TJ up here and see what's going on. Since we Jag supporters, we should be able to get TJ interview real easy. Just make a quick phone call to our boss and get the TJ interview set up or something. I don't know. Make Mickey crazy. Yep. Julie, that's a fact. That's a sad fact.
I'm sorry, guys. It was a big old mess.
Suge, I done already explained it. You done ran down the block to the bodega to get your snacks and you back. That's all.
Spaghetti off. When I cook spaghetti, I gotta add extra sauce. But when you a jar breaks in a big old bag,
yeah,
all of that over everything.
I told y'all, didn't I tell y'all?
Oh my God.
I know my sis.
I had like that stuff in a whole separate bag. And I'm like, what is all this stuff leaking? Everything full of spaghetti sauce. Jeez.
We just talking about how high food was, man. Food is ridiculous right now.
But we are definitely going to be doing some videos this weekend because we're going to talk about, again, now, I don't know how Instagram goes, but because Spice said that she told me to check the video. She said, check the video again. She said she wrote it, but she didn't show us sending it. So that could have been, let me just shut her up and show people I'm authentic. But in all reality, I'm not making spaghetti. I had to pick up some stuff we flooded. So y'all know I'm gonna be with y'all all weekend. I ain't going back out. So I told you I broke down and I bought my lemon cookies. Y'all know I had to get my cans of, you heard the, so I had to get my ginger ales and stuff. So I had the bag. It's a nice big old bag. But however how you put it somewhere in a cab or whatever, the spaghetti broke, which when they threw it in there. So it's spaghetti sauce over everything. And then being that I had let it sit there on some of the boxes, it's now whatever. But again, I'm going to check the end of that video because remember, right after that, we're going to check and see if she sent. But I'm not going to do that on this video. So we're going to do another video on Genesis. This is DJ. Wait, this is what the chat rat. And here she go, minding people business, throwing all of these names out because she was looking for some smoke. Ain't nobody got no smoke for you. And why are you trying to figure out why anybody is doing anything? And if you, out of all people, anybody in Texas that's so mad, why y'all ain't gonna get her? People might not like her ways. Okay, I get it. You don't want to deal with her. I get it. But if you hate her and all that other type of stuff, and you worry about what everybody else doing, then you're right there with her. Go get her. Y'all want us to come from all around the world and go get her. You go get her. Shit, you right there. Y'all got cars and shit. You know what I'm saying? What y'all want us to do on a whole other coast? You right there. When all these people did something to you, you right there. You right there, Genesis. But Genesis, the point of me that's saying this is, well, everybody can hear a lot of shit, but what you won't hear and what you don't hear is her even considering they could have done that to her. She's not even considering. Damn, if they did all this, they could have did that too. No, she'd rather talk about me instead of looking at what's in her face. Like what's exactly in front of you, unless nothing is in front of you. It's an either or situation. Thank you, Julie. It's an either or situation. Because it's common sense. Hey, your name got this. Okay, let me check. Not, oh, she lying, she dreaming. Why would you come up with all these scenarios? What's the purpose of coming up with all these scenarios? It's just check the shit out. That's all you gotta do. We ain't gotta talk. We didn't even have to have a video. We should not even be doing this right now. And then we got Miss Chat Snatch, whatever you call her ass.
Chat rat.
chat rat going around, going to people damn chat snapping. I'm like, guess what? It's not a secret. If somebody says hello in somebody's chat, that's because they want to be seen. You ain't pull up a miracle and got receipts. No, they put it there in the it's public information. You know, if they didn't want it public information, then they wouldn't have put nothing in the chat. Duh. Let me show you what she did. So what? Then she started name dropping these people and figuring out why they doing this. And I'm figuring out why your ass ain't go get her. Why you ain't go get her? You worry about Hulu. You worry about work. You the one the closest to her. Go get her. And then you supposed to be a professional. You supposed to be in the education world. You do this. You do all these type of things. But you don't carry yourself like that. And they look at your video. My people look at my videos. It ain't so bad.
If she a teacher, I'm a jet pilot.
But I'm saying, if they look at you and look at your mess, and they look at me, even if I'm going in on somebody, I still look a lot better than you. And guess what? I'm like that in real life too. I'm like that in real, so it's like, oh well, that's just her. But you, as an educator and all this other stuff, that don't look good for you. But Genesis, we're going to do a Genesis and Friends. Because I'm damn sure going to look at that other video. Because I think she tried to pull one over. See, I wrote this. Okay, but we didn't see you send it. And the question I need asked is, if she did press send, would I know? Would they now in return send me an email? Do anybody know anything about that? Because if she's giving my name or whatever, would they say, hey, this is supposed to happen on your thing? It did not happen. Like somewhere down the line, that has to be explained. So if she sends an email, remember, I reported it. She said she didn't get the report, right? I can't so much argue with that because I just said my page been hacked or whatever. Hopefully I'm gonna have to do it again because she said it didn't go through. So I'm gonna have to do it again. So maybe they didn't get the first one. Maybe they did. I don't know.
Word, what's up? Welcome in. Peace and lights.
Hey, Word, what's up, baby? You know, so
hey, let me ask you this too, Suge. So in order to change your password, they have to send you some kind of code or something to either what? A phone number or email. Right? Am I right or wrong? They got to send it to your phone. They send you a text alert when you change your passwords on anything, right?
I didn't get nothing.
Right. So, and if your name popped up under my search, from my name, your name.
Right, because when I changed it, they let me know. Yeah.
Thank you. They notified you that you had a change
right.
to your. That's my point. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Now, she said she sent it. Right? But again.
Why didn't you screenshot it then?
No, she showed it. But Spice said that she never pressed.
What was the response? Show the response too.
No. Remember at the end, she came in at the end. She said she sent it. She gonna see what they say. But again, we seen what she wrote. And then something happened with the thing that we never seen her press send.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
We're not saying she didn't send it or whatever, but why didn't you make that visible? But again,
that would be called a receipt. That would be called a receipt.
Now that's what you call a real receipt.
It's easy to pump fake because I don't know if you watch the news. Kamala Harris exposed it today. There was a Republican governor that came out and was trying to say that he had all these text messages from Hunter Biden's phone and all of that. Well, they come to find out that, you can fake those also. You can take, how it shows your bubble and then it shows their bubble in a different
right. That's one of the main things why I said what I said, because I don't want nobody thinking that, well, I'm talking about anybody. Check any video. I don't talk about people, but I don't want nobody, because if they duplicate your page, right? And then you sending them out new things. Well, girl, well, tell me about this one. And then start talking smack. And then use them conversations as receipts when I have spoken to nobody. See, that's why I said I'm taking this very serious. They're playing around. I don't have time to play with them. Because talking about I'm the one and then I'm the fucking victim, and y'all talk about she don't know how to use a computer. What the fuck that got to do with somebody's name as her name is my password? What that I didn't click. If you coming up with all these different scenarios, for what? For what?
I told you about them initials. Let me steal your title. No, it's serious though, because people, man, listen, you don't know the financial damage just and the personal damage you can do. Just like I said, just being able to get into somebody's personal shit, man. Like, that's serious. That's why I said, man, I'm not finna play with none of these people. I got time and I got enough money
and then
that I can put people on your ass for trying to do anything dealing with I'm a professional person. I actually have a career in professional life. And so, I take. Yeah.
If you don't know, she gonna know. And like I said, I would never even use nobody I know to look up, because I do stuff professional. I don't deal with these people as professionals. You're supposed to deal with them in a professional manner. Like, everybody knows somebody. Even if you don't know somebody, you know somebody, because that's where your tax dollars go. So anybody can know a sheriff. Anybody can know this, because that's their job. If something happened, guess what? And once I go into that, now I know them too. And they still have to do their job. I ain't got to be close to nobody. But I'd be damned if I'm going to take somebody in the real world, with all the people that I know, to go, you know what? I got Instagram. I got a social media beef. They been laugh my ass off the stock. Like, we ain't got, girl, that's your business. Now, unless they did something, then they'll look forward into it. But if you ain't this bullshit, picture me calling something. That's like you talk about, I got the sheriff watching you. Then that sheriff thing got all his sense. He gonna take time for crimes to get into something that was already rectified. Because if you claim that without your permission, I didn't need your permission, because at the end of the day, that video was about Goomba, not you. Hey!
He made me hit the camera button on accident. He's sitting here. he reached his paw up and hit the little hit the mouse on there and unlocked the camera. He wanted to be on camera. Let me show him again real quick. He a ham bone.
When I used to be on
this
camera,
boogie,
Carter always take. Oh, he's so cute. He'd be nice.
So what's up,
boy?
Yep.
I would have made his ass for Carter. They made some pretty babies.
He a little dude, but he think he a big dog. Look up, Boog. Look up. Look up. Man, he's a ham bone.
He's a ham bone. What the fuck is a ham bone? Oh, spoil yourself. Well, come get Anthony kids till he come back. Come get my son kids till he come back. Because I ain't got the attention for him at all. Oh, he wants attention all damn. Look at he looking now. He's a ham boo. Look, oh, I can't. Don't get no ideas, Carl. Don't come lick at me or nothing. That's right. Take your ass over there with the cat.
Let me stop. Here, the other one. Say what's up, Stassi. This Stassi. She want to lay down.
No, she too
Say what's
big
up,
for.
Stassi.
She too big for my Carter.
No, she a little man parent. Look.
She too
She's
big for
smart.
my Carter. She too big for my Carter.
Chill out.
Now, yeah, that sounds like I was saying. So I don't know. I need his permission because you is on public, right? So it's not just for his audience. The title,
No.
there you go. The title is about Goomba and Nikki. So anybody, if they want to find out about Goomba and Nikki, once they type in Goomba, Nikki, and Jaguar, that's gonna always come up. Your story is public. So it's not just for his channel. It's for anybody who types in that, and if they click on that episode, being that is not about you, your business will be heard. All that they making fun of me. Picture us making fun of somebody who's been violated. That makes absolutely no sense. What didn't make sense was you were just up here, and if you felt that strongly about it, you could have spoke. We would have spoke like the same way you claim or y'all claim. I let people come up here and be nice to them. Same rule apply to you. You came up here and say, yo, I'm like, word, I don't remember. It's gone. And I'm sorry that happened. But you ain't got to worry about that. That's not, they would never hear that from me. The video was gone. I rectified it. But she didn't come up here like that. If y'all telling me I let everybody come on here and could speak freely, that will go for you too. No, you decided to take that energy and say, Jaguar this, I mean, not Jaguar, Genesis this, Genesis. So that's what your main interest was about.
Right. She wanted, because if you name drop, you name call, you're gonna get. She want to get T Taylor Baby to come up and explain her point of view, because she was saying that, like, you know, T Taylor Baby had her point of view until, of course, T Taylor Baby just came up here and contradicted everything she just said and solidified everything you said. She wants Genesis to come on to get an interview, because if not, why else? What else would you? What's the last thing she made content about?
Because they're deflecting, they're trying to deflect what's really going on. So then now you wait till later to talk about, well, you did this. Girl, you don't go somewhere. Because if it really bothered you, you're going to wait till September to bring up something that's totally gone. It's gone. It's been gone 2 days after it was put up. And
well, here's the thing too. Imagine, it's just like if I capture you outside on the street in front of my house on my Ring doorbell, I don't need your permission to post that footage on YouTube.
We see it all the time. That's telling, bro.
Thank you. That if anybody with common sense would know that it's literally written into the law. In public, you have no expectation of privacy. That's even the police. I went up one time and was videoing inside the police car to show that they left their shotgun unsecured in the car, and he walked up and said, hey, that's a crime to film inside of a police car. You cannot trespass my eyes. Whatever I can view from public, you cannot trespass my eyes. So when you're out in public, if you're doing something and you're embarrassed by it, and I record it, and I always hear people say, I didn't give you my permission to record me. I don't need your permission. Just like the police dash cams don't need permission to record you. The cameras that's up on stoplights or on businesses, they don't need permission to record you and or do whatever with that footage that they decide, because you have no expectation of privacy when you're in public. Now, when you're inside your house, that's a different story.
No, she was never on the panel, Paula. What happened was that's when Jaguar and Goomba was first going through whatever they was going through. Goomba went on another content creator channel. and then Nikki was on the channel. I was just covering it, right? So then, as she say, I don't remember. Then she says she went up there and she told her story trying to comfort Nikki, right? So then she said that, oh, thank you, love. Thank you so much. You guys rock. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Right?
Paul, I love when you get super stickers because I love hearing Suge say Paula.
How do I say it?
You know how New Yorkers say you put an R on the end of it. We do, you know.
I do. Well,
I took mine off. Yeah,
Paula.
you don't say Paula, you say
Oh,
Paula. See,
I just yeah.
I know because
Paula.
I used to do it. I had to stop doing that. Yeah.
I sure enough do go Paula.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. So the thing is, then what happened was, as I'm covering it, I guess that part came up. But remember, I watched the videos when you guys watch the video, because we like to be authentic with our commentary. I may skim through it because I have got burnt plenty of times getting them copyright strikes, because sometimes people put music in their video. So at least I know to skip this part or whatever. I still get caught out there because I don't watch the whole video, but I try to keep it to a limitation. So being that I didn't watch it, so when we're commentating live. It ain't like we thought about it. We may go back to it later if we forget to say something. So I never saw the part when she was talking about her situation. I've never seen it because I'm watching it for the first time. But if I would have saw it, I would have, number one, I cut it out. But number two, it's gone. It's gone. I don't need your permission for you to say something on. Do you think all these entertainers and everybody else get permission for this once they put it out there? Same way when they tried to sue 50 Cent and Girlfriend thought that she was going to win. No, he reposted.
Right.
Keyword. Same thing I did. I reposted.
Right. It's literally the same thing as
Same thing.
If you,
I didn't put it out there. I reposted.
Even if you don't like the commentary somebody puts on a video about you, there is nothing you can do about it. It's just like if you release a documentary and somebody said this was the worst documentary ever, don't ever watch this. You can't sue them for that.
Now, slander
yes. And an opinion are different things.
Yes, that's different. I didn't lie. I didn't make up nothing.
Thank you.
Just reposted. See,
and
people
you're
think
able to, and you have creative licensing to give your opinion about it. So again, her whole, first of all, I knew she was a troll, but the whole thing about it is, first of all, she had no reactions that I've ever seen that I would associate with a survivor of SA. She didn't speak like that. And another thing is, if you wanted to bring awareness, if that was your purpose for originally doing that interview, then why are you opposed to somebody else playing it if it's going to spread awareness?
If it bothered you, she said in the chat, because my energy was on Genesis. So if that's what your energy was on, and that's what you were so worried about, then which one is more important? So if it was really that important to you to let me know that, then you could have been on this platform a long time ago. Matter of fact, you should have been on my platform the next day. So then she says, oh, but I wrote something in your comment. Okay, so then your wish was granted, even though I took it off anyway. But let's just say I didn't. Your wish was granted. The video is gone. So
that's how you know it wasn't about that. Because do you think R. Kelly was happy at the response that he got from the Gayle King interview? Absolutely not. But he can't then turn around and tell Gayle, I don't give you permission to put it out. Or I demand that you take it down now that it's already been publicly aired because I don't like the way that I look. People, you know,
that crying ass me.
That's not even serious, right? That's not even serious to me. That's not even serious. That's why I told her how I feel. I don't believe you, and you know, if you feel triggered, then tune out. That's the easiest way.
Yeah, but then don't make
she
it
sat in here
seem
for
like
2.5, 3 hours.
But then she's putting it out again. She has to create a story.
Of course,
she
sat over here for 3 whole hours.
She had to help Genesis,
hoping she could get some content for Genesis, right?
I showed you the thing she wrote up in. Oh, she said y'all she gonna get you too.
Why they ain't air my part? Why they ain't air my part? What I said about her? She's so mad and upset and traumatized.
And the sheriff is watching you too.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, you know what? I'm with these people all the time. Go on and get them. Shit.
Hey, I might know the motherfucker that you think you got watching me.
Go right ahead.
But see, that's how you know something's wrong with people. Do you think a grown person with common sense is actually going to believe that you called the sheriff and told them that somebody who's harassing you on YouTube and they're watching you in order to, well, I guess, get enough evidence to get a case against you? Who do you think believes some stupid ass shit like that? That's crazy for you to even say that. That sounds so stupid.
On top of that, we don't know her situation to make fun of it because we don't even remember that. It was never about her. So I doubt we never even gave a comment on what.
We never even commented about that.
Even if we did play it, we're never going to give a comment to if she said that. So you can't even show his video.
Well, I'm going to do this.
Who said something.
I'm just putting this out there. I'm going to try to go find a video and I'm going to put it on my King Care channel. So if y'all want to watch it again, if you didn't see it, I'm going to find it and put it on my channel now and do something about it. Shit. Fuck your feelings.
We are gonna go down Genesis Friends memory lane. We're gonna take our time this weekend. But this, like I said, this one is about this chick minding my business. Well, I think, who ain't nobody pay your ass to think? Ain't nobody pay you for that shit. Ain't nobody pay you to mind my business, and then you trying to stop. You did that purposely, acting like you on her side, so because you want some smoke. We don't even want to smoke your ass because who? I'm like, who are you? Like, that's like, why smoke me? You're not gonna get nowhere because I stay in my lane, and like you said, that's why I don't mess with her no more. She's always causing problems. With who? Show me who I've caused problems with. Pull up the videos where I cause problems with people. She's always causing what?
That's how dumb they are. They don't even have real truth to back up the shit they be saying as if nobody's going to ask them. Oh, causing trouble with who? Who she done got into it with before? And where the video at? Because she started with everybody, so you should have multiple videos. Not just one. You should have multiple videos. People are dumb, man. People are literally dumb. That's why I said we ain't finna do shit. We're dumb. We're too dumb.
One thing I like about my chat, they gonna tell me the truth.
Right. Exactly.
They are not going to agree with me or you, and that's how we like it. They're never gonna say, yeah, baby, that's coming, Paula. That's coming, Paula. They were like, nobody in my chat, unless we say something that's really correct, they were like, yeah, Kev, 100% Kev. And next minute, Kev, that ain't right, Kev. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
When you would never see, but here they go. They would never make up shit just so that we can sound right if we dead wrong to them.
Exactly. Because and that's one thing I respect about them. It's no yes men over here. I ain't gonna even say nobody's name, not that I'm mad, but not to put them on blast. People have literally inboxed me from the chat and say, Kev, stop talking so much. You be over talking Suge. And the next time Suge go on, we'll be in the chat laughing and joking with each other. because I don't take that personal. That's what they're telling me as a chat member. That's what I would like. I don't have no, you know what? Cool. You right. Sometimes I get wordy and I run on my bad. I just take that like that. It's no issue. It's no, you can't come on here or don't be saying this. It's just when you start saying crazy stuff like the girl was trying to troll the other day. And I would never talk to a person who I really thought was a victim of SA like that. But this girl was clearly a troll. She was clearly trying to bait. See, I don't bait people. I don't debate people. I'll bait your ass. But it's not, to me, like I said, it's not even a fair fight. Like, the things she was saying, it's like, it's not an equal match. So I don't get it's no fun going back and forth with people who are dumb. I like to have conversations and debates with people who are smart. Most of these people are just not intelligent. I don't want to call nobody dumb, but when I say dumb, that's speaking more of the behavior. When you do high school shit, you're a dummy. When you do high school childish kiddie shit, you're dumb to me.
How many times you gotta see, even, and it's so crazy because the stuff she wrote in my comments, even though that's why I had to show it the way I showed it, because YouTube itself would not put it under the comments. So when you look on the comments, it's not there. And I'm like, where did it go? So then I had to pull it up because it doesn't erase it from my side. But whatever she wrote, YouTube may make you think you're putting it there, but when you go show it, it's not there. I'm like, where the hell it go? So then I had to go, and the sheriff's watching, and I'm not the one to play with. What the fuck does that mean? I'm not the one to play with. Who you think? I'm the one to play with? You think Kevin the one?
Right. Look at me. What about me told you that I'm to be fucked with? What about me I told you
exactly.
That? And like I said, you ain't got to say nothing directly to me. I'm letting everybody in internet land know. If you fuck with Suge, I'm on your ass. Pause. No chopsticks. I'm just saying, because I hate when people I was like that in school. When people would bully kids that were quiet and didn't fuck with nobody, I beat them up the worst. This kid ain't messing with nobody. Leave them alone. Go fuck with somebody that's ignorant. Why are you messing with the kid that's over there by themselves just trying not to get picked on? We over here just trying not to get picked on. We stay out the way. We ain't on nobody's side because we ain't against nobody. So it's not a side for us to pick. We on each other's side, and that's all it is. And that's what it is. We give our opinion about whatever the fuck we want to give it about, however we want to give it. If you don't like it, don't listen. We don't care. We don't care. We just, you what you feel about it and what we feel about it is two different things. That's why our responses are different. We really don't care I don't care personally if you think that I support Jag. Jag don't even think that I support Jag. So if you think I support Jag, what does that matter? What does that matter in real life?
The thing is, I don't feel it's necessary to keep saying at this point, just like in real life. Think whatever you want. I'm not going to keep saying that to make you feel better.
Make you. Exactly.
I'm not going to say nothing. You think what you want to think, because I look like a fucking fool. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not going to keep doing that, because I'm not going to keep lowering my standards to keep asking that. So then, first of all, then you talking about I'm scared of Jag, but the way y'all putting it, I'm supposed to be scared of y'all. I'm not going to keep. If you think that, then think it. If you feel like I am and you don't want to come over here, then that's on you. Because I know for a fact we do a lot of different things. But if you do, how many times I'm going to keep saying that to make somebody feel good? If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me anyway.
And you don't have to have no reason. You don't have to make up no reason. If you don't fuck. Listen, I'm like this. I have a lot of different friends. I don't like some of my friends' but that don't mean that I'm not gonna be friends with my friend because they're friends with somebody else who I may not like or be friends with. You people are crazy. Something is wrong with y'all. Y'all are too old to be upset about the shit that you're upset about or that you're pretending to be upset about. Because check this out. Jag ain't never did nothing to me, and I could sit here, like I said, the truth don't need no alibi, but shout out to Jag. I fuck with you because you realer than most of these fake motherfuckers that be talking about you. So whether I support her or not, or whether you feel a way about that, I don't care. It's not gonna change one thing in neither one of our life.
We're not gonna say no more.
Right.
Because if first of all, if y'all saying that, then y'all really don't know what support is. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Support means I got you, I got you, I got you. That y'all ain't never seen that shit. Like my saying is, your work's supposed to speak for itself. And she was like, "Oh yeah," and I was with her one time. If you with me or you not with me, and if you felt that way, you should have came to me. But you trying to convince these people of something because you want more viewership. So you trying to appeal to the people that hate her. So now all of y'all can talk about me and like, oh yeah, I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit, but let her speak. T baby tore her up, and I said I had to go. Now the other time she pops in, everybody else already asked her all the questions. She done answered it already.
I guess they would be happy if you came on and said, "I hate the bitch more than anybody else. I'm the #1 hater of her. I hate her more deep." Like, is that what you want? Like, would that make then? Would you go, oh, okay, now I feel better because now I know. See, that's what I said. It's just it's like arguing with a child. Like, if something doesn't make sense, it's because it's not true. So, you know, the truth don't need no explanation or no alibi. It is what it is. I don't care what you think. I don't care whether you think I support her or not. That has nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with my real life. And the people who you may convince that I support Jag, they don't fucking matter to me. Who are they? They bigger idiots than you. So why would it even matter if people did believe that I supported Jag? What are they gonna do? Come boycott me at my house? They can't stop me. They can't stop my job. They can't stop my nonprofit. They can't do
the problem.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna come boycott? They gonna pull up on me?
Mm-hmm. I wish a ninja would. I wish a ninja would be that bold. Hey. That's why I say I done did so much stuff. My location is out there. Come on and try it if you want to.
And y'all need to keep this in mind too. Just like I love Suge and I put blood in your mouth about Suge, it's people that'll do worse things to you about Suge than I will. So just never forget that when you be threatening people and you be trying to, you don't understand, like you don't have to know, but it's not your business to know, but just be careful about the things you say and what you be putting out there in the atmosphere, because you gonna get what you ask for sometimes. You gonna get it.
I don't walk these streets so make it so bad. Sometimes y'all be hearing on the internet. First of all, number one, I ain't answering my door. Number one, you're gonna have to wait a long time to get me to go outside because there's so much shit going on. even though when they see me, they respect me, but a bullet ain't got no name, right? So I stay my ass right in this house. You know what I'm saying? A bullet ain't got no name. So I'll be like, oh shit. So if you want to take your chances, and it's always something going on. You don't know what you're gonna walk into that ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why I take these bones and stay in the house.
Exactly.
But the minute if I'm ever outside and you think you want some of this, I never said I'm gonna win. I ain't saying nothing, but I guarantee you that's not gonna be a trip that's gonna be in your favor. Because number one, y'all gonna have to have a lot of money because you can't come by yourself.
Right.
So y'all better start, get your little cash apps together to say, hey, we gonna get her. And y'all better get all the money y'all can get, because just the one of you are not coming.
Right.
Because you come into a place where I'm born, I'm bred, family here, not family here.
Right. You know and your whole community. And if you look at my profile picture, that's me right in the center with the Yankees hat on. Now, this wasn't a photo. This wasn't a posed photo, but you can only see 2 of the guys right there. But it was 6 guys standing around me. And somebody came up to me and asked me, hey, why these guys standing around you, bro? Like, who are you, important or something? I said, obviously so. And come at me and they'll show you. But see, I didn't have to say, hey, y'all surround me and protect. But you have to understand, it's certain people that you know they're not gonna. You don't know who you dealing with in certain situations, and I just be telling people, don't get yourself in a situation you can't get about some imaginary YouTube stuff.
Yeah, and
if you come play with me, I promise you, you come. I ain't gotta touch you.
Right,
You
exactly.
Go,
and
you
then
gonna.
what
I'm
make it
telling
worse, after
you,
you
out
go
of
back,
here.
after you go back home, what's supposed to happen to them? Because they still got to stay here. So people be like,
Yeah.
oh, well, I know people out there. I got people out there. Then once you leave and you say, what's supposed to happen to them?
Right.
So, see, don't take YouTube. Let me take it to the street. Nah, this ain't the street you want to take it to. The same way I'm not gonna go up. I'm not going up to somebody's their birthplace and they still live there and I'm not going up there acting like I'm Billy Badass when she here. People got family members next door down the block. Ninjas are coming.
Hey, and
it would never
from everywhere.
It would never be me by myself.
From
somebody knocking at my door.
Yeah, this was an event.
While you standing there, I'm making phone calls. You are not going to be in the hallway by yourself. Yeah, just stay right there because they're coming.
That whole little somebody took that picture, and again, what had happened in the foreground was it was some young cats, and you know how they changed the laws here where you can just walk around. You know, they just walk around with their shit out. They'll have they extendos sticking out their front pocket and all that. So we were at an event. These young guys came up because they saw all the classic cars. Like you could see me leaning on a 1927 Model T. But anyway, so I didn't have to say nothing. I'm standing there. Of course, you know, I stay like that. But those guys that you see around me are some serious guys. So you see their poses. They wasn't posing for no picture. You see where their eyes are headed. They didn't know before they knew it. The 4 little guys that had guns, they had about 12 people surrounded them, and they had no idea. And all I said, let them know was, listen, this a peaceful event. This a peaceful event, and we're going to keep it like that.
Can somebody please undo her nice closet and get her a terrible closet?
She said 1,800 wigs
later.
I
can't stand her.
Speaking of,
I can't stand her.
Speaking of wigs, hey, listen, I love natural hair, and I never shame a woman from natural hair. But I'm gonna just say this, Norbit, you need some products in that joint. That mother up there napping, and I'm talking about ain't no twist on it or nothing.
Your mumpy.
That one look like a sticker bush up there.
Oh damn! What you call her? Let me write that in there. The chat snake.
Put some juices and berries on that little nappy girl or something.
What you call
CBD wig? Y'all ain't shit in this chat. Nicole back in rare form. What's up, Nick? Yeah, I just can't take these people seriously though, man. They hilarious, but it's, you know why we had a conversation? Because it's like a case study in human behavior. You know, we can stand back and look at this and we can laugh and we can really like break down like the psychology behind it. They really think we don't know. They don't think that we see right through the shit. That's what's so funny. It's like, that's how slow you are, because you think like we really fall for all these plays that, you know, y'all be running, that Jag be running, that whoever these content creators be running. Y'all be thinking people be falling for it just like y'all fall for it. We know what it is. We sit back and laugh about the shit and we'll talk about it, but I'm not mad at nobody. I don't want no harm to come to nobody. I ain't calling nobody's job. I'm not getting nobody fired. It's not that serious, y'all. We're talking about imaginary beef. For real. We're talking about imaginary beef. Like Biggie said, beef is when you need 2 gas to go to sleep. Beef is when your moms ain't safe up in the street. Beef is when I see you. Guaranteed to be in ICU. That's beef. People talking about each other and hurting each other's feelings, that shit is silly. It's childish. It's childish, yo. You can't hurt my feelings by anything that you say about me at all. It's kids that I mentor that have said more hurtful shit than y'all could ever say to me, period, to me. Because I care about them and I actually love them and I care about how they feel and what they think. Y'all can't say nothing to, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Get out of the metaverse, man, and get into reality. Like, I would love to see these people put this much time into like a legitimate podcast. You might get people to watch you. You're not gonna grow your channel beefing with people. You done seen all these knuckleheads just come through trying to do that. And what happened to him? Trying to come through and grow his channel on beef. What happened to him? Oh, okay. All these other people that think they can just be, they want to be half beef sector, half conscious sector. What happened to them? Where they at? Where all of them at? They all don't cycle through the machine. Then next thing you know, they got to take a break from social media. You shouldn't be on social media enough that you need a break. For real, unless you're a content creator. But as far as you being in chats and shit, y'all motherfuckers are chat rats, man. Drop some cheese in the chat for these fat ass chat rats out here that just live and breathe and exist in people's chats. Yeah, you was over there and I seen King Kev over here and he was over there and they was over there too. You know, I'm definitely tapping in, Coffee. I'm definitely tapping into your podcast because I want to hear people that's just really talking about regular shit. I really do. I don't care about Jag for real like that. I don't care about TJ. I don't care about those things. I want to, the shit y'all be saying in the chat, the comments y'all be leaving, that's the stuff I be wanting to talk about. Real talk. Same thing with Maya. If Maya had a channel, I'm gonna go over and listen what she's saying because she talks about other things other than what's going on in this little YouTube bubble. It's silly. I mean, yeah, we all like the bullshit sometimes, but I like to talk about other shit too. Like I said, I want to talk about the Danny Masterson case. I want to talk about Scientology as a code. I want to talk about what happened with the Tory Lanez sentencing. I want to talk about a lot of stuff. Pap and Remy. I don't want to, I don't have to sit up and talk about Jag and Goomba's relationship. Where are we going to go with that? Where are we going with that? You know what I mean? It make me dizzy too, Paula. It's crazy. It's I don't know, man. It's not based in reality at all. It's really not. It's really not. And this is the quote unquote calm sector. Think about how nut it is over there in the actual beef sector, over there on Bigo and all that kind of nut shit. Like, think about the kind of life that a person has that they partake in that shit for 10, 12, 14 hours a day, every single day of the week. They don't even take the weekends off. They whole life they base their life schedule around when people are live. They can't go and take care of business because they got to screen record somebody's live or go on somebody's panel. Or it's wild. This shit is wild. Honestly, if I'm not watching a documentary or I'm not up here with Suge, I really don't be on the internet like that. I really don't. It's just, I don't know. It don't do anything for me. I catch the news on my feed or, if I see a documentary or I go in there and I watch, people renovate RVs or people who live off the grid. That's the kind of shit that interests me. This shit this means absolutely nothing. I can't even talk to nobody about it because it's not interesting enough. If I try to have a discussion with my coworkers about what's going on with Jag and TJ and let me smell your top lip or whatever her name is. If I talk to them, they would be like, man, what are you talking about? And why are you talking to me about this shit? That's how you know that it's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm here. What's up? My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. My niece came in asking where I'm at. But it's just, I don't know. It's all too much for grown people to me. I know when my 14 and 13-year-old grandsons laugh at it, I know that it's silly because they super goofy. They're super goofy. And they's like, Papa, is this real or is this like a skit? Are they doing this for they doing a video? And I'm like, nah, we actually doing commentary on this. That's really what they be saying. I'm serious. They think it's silly. And they're 13 and 14 years old. That's crazy. But they'll spend days making videos. She over there editing a video now about Suge. Meanwhile, we smoking, Suge snacking. I don't know what y'all doing in the chat, but we really don't give a damn network over here. We really don't care. But sometimes you have to address shit, spank some ass, and then keep it moving. Stop playing with me. I'm grown. And stop messing with people that ain't messing with you. I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if you don't like the commentary. So fucking what? You're one person. Do you know how many people hit me up every day and be like, hey, I thank God for y'all for just having a cool space where I can come over here and just be myself and talk about whatever without getting judged and ridiculed and getting attacked by all the people in the chat and yada, yada, yada. We love Suge Energy. King Kev, you crazy. I was having a bad day. Y'all had me cracking up. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. You know, shit like that. That's what I'm on. I wouldn't give a damn about all this. Yeah, I watch HDTV too. And I'm gonna tell you something funny, Nick. When I lived in LA, the first job I got was with a production company, and they produced the show called Weekend Landscaper and Weekend Gardener on HGTV, and I worked on the shows. I was a set I was head set not set director. Let me say it right. I'm talking too fast. I was the main set and prop guy on those two shows. So it was hella fun. It's a long story, but yeah, like it was crazy because stuff like that. Like that's fun to me. That's fun to me. We can't find nothing else to talk about besides people that we don't really care about, we don't really know, and that's not really affecting our life. But yeah, that's why I still watch HGTV to this day, because of those shows I actually worked on. And then to see a show that you worked on and then you see it air like 2 months later, you like, yo, I remember that exact day. But yeah, man. What's up? Come here.
All right, and then
my bad.
So I don't know nothing y'all just said, right? Because my son keep calling me. So I have no idea what y'all was going to say, so I can't add on to nothing. But I got to apologize to Coffee, because me and Coffee supposed to be doing other things. We supposed to be on the other channel, having other discussions. She's my co-host over there, right? So we supposed to be having fun, talking about stuff, and we got to sit up here with this shit. We have gotten to the point over here, we watch it, we laugh about it, because ain't no more to talk about. Shit is really funny. And I'm still gonna come again. I've been covering her for 3 years. I've been talking about her when it wasn't no views. I don't have to stop. See, that I don't, you can't make, see, you can't, nobody, why y'all didn't say that to me before? Because you wasn't watching me when I first was doing it. That's why I don't have to keep explaining myself. And I'm not. I have nothing to prove, because y'all didn't call me a supporter then. Y'all just saw it as commentary then. I'm consistent. I never changed. Just because, and she was talking a lot of crazy stuff, and then I went back to what I was covering before, and then when she came back out, I started covering it again. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. I've been doing it. That's like Nixon. I've been covering him. And anybody else who covers him, if they want to talk about all the other branches of it, that's because Ben was doing it. And why is the people who are now doing it now got something to say about the people who've been doing it for a long time? That's just crazy. It's just crazy. But this chick, what I think, and then who the fuck asked you to think about my hack page? What does your thoughts need to do with my page that was hacked? I don't care if there is a solution found. I don't care if it wasn't her. All I know is her name is attached to the hacking. That's the only thing I know. All of that, well, I think she can't, because she put that shit in your head. Talking about, oh, computer, she can't use. I don't know a lot of stuff, but the fuck I know how to click on a name. Nobody clicks on links because you don't know where that link is going to bring you to. And that link did not bring, I never clicked on any link. Who go around clicking on links? Nobody, but you got to really, really know who that person is if they send you a link. And a lot of times you still kind of wary. So, but I didn't know if you on Instagram, I got to click on the link. No, I don't need to click on the link. I'm already logged in and I'm already on your shit. And your name became my password. And they're talking about everything but that. Because you know why? You don't want nobody to bring up you and Shaka. You want everybody to talk about me because you don't want them to bring up anything containing you and your buddies.
Yep. The fact that you're banging Shaka. And where is Azine? I want to talk to Azine. I want to know if she know this bullshit going on with you.
I want to talk to Shaka. Tell Shaka bring his ass the fuck over
that nigga
here.
giggle too much. Sugar. I couldn't even be. I would have to look. I couldn't even be on the panel.
Did he really steal her shit? And I want to ask what the hell it is about her. Because why? If he declined, then I'm just saying, if he declined, why would you decline? She just lied on you, right? I'll wait for you to come get this straight.
Did she say she filed a police report?
She said she did.
Oh, where that receipt? They love showing where the receipt.
She gave us the number, but she never showed it.
You can get a supplemental report number for anything, and it's not going to show you the substance of the report. So if I call the police right now and say, yo, somebody was fucking with me or messing with me, and I'm, and they threatened me and blah, 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 the police are not going to go out and contact that person. They're not going to call them. But what they'll be able to do is I'll be able to call and get an incident number that they logged that I made a complaint. That's all that is.
Number one, it's not her house anymore. They've been there for, I think, over a year and change. That would make it their house. Number two, you will now have to prove that stuff belongs to you. And even if you paid for it, you will now have to prove that it was not a gift because you chose to write Shaka, Zulu, whatever, nation or something.
Right.
So that sounds more like a gift.
Hey, check this out. Maybe they stole your stuff to recoup the money that they had to pay the light bill with.
Oh my God, bye. You and Nick got a special place for y'all. It's a special place in that closet for her. But the thing is, she the one put Zulu Nation there. So which means you even put it in his name. So even if you're going, Judge Judy, quick to say, well, that's a gift. You didn't say, you didn't put your name, you put his name on it. So, and then you put it on his page. So everything looks like it was gifts. Now, if it wasn't a gift, you don't have to prove it to me. You got to prove that to the court. And that's going to be hard to prove. Because number one, they live there. Number two, they can say they took their own stuff. Because remember, the studio is named Zulu Nation, correct?
Hey, she made 3 videos about somebody that she said something about her, but you ain't made 3 videos about somebody who you say just stole from you.
Right, but she can't prove they stole from her.
But why you ain't making videos about that though?
What?
She can't prove that you said what she said you did, but she still seemed to make 3 videos about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. See, Shaka's not good content. Him stealing from her allegedly, obviously, that wasn't a good storyline. But what she said is, if I beat for Sugar Love, that's a better storyline.
She probably like, oh God, thank you. I am so glad that happened. Thank you so much.
Right.
I'm not thankful because people people businesses is on the line. I'm not. That's why I said this is not a storyline. This is some for real shit. Because you got to think about it. You're on my friends list. People on my friends list.
So, okay. So here's my thing too. With you know, like I said, I don't know what she does for a living. I'm not pocket watching her.
She don't know neither.
But my thing is, if you were doing anything, wouldn't it be detrimental if you was around that type of stuff, if you were actually doing something that was productive and that was real? You know, in other words, if I was a school teacher, there's no way I'd involve myself in the type of conversations that go on in this space, because the administration, how many people have lost their job because of shit they done posted on social media?
That's what I'm saying. I said that
especially
earlier.
in the education field.
Earlier. I said she's gonna have to pick a choice. Either you're a professional or you're messy. When you are a teacher and you're in school, you are held to a different standard. I am not. Because even though I deal with the public, the organization is mine. I don't have a boss. And I'm consistent. So how they will see me here, they see me out there. And then they know I do not receive money and I'm not bribable.
And
so you can never lie. Remember, I've been dealing with people over 18 years, 19 years.
Right.
So they know what I'm not going to do, because I would have done it already.
Right. That's why I said you can't convince anybody who it means something to.
Lie.
You could go to somebody and tell them, hey, Kev stole something from me. They're going to crack up laughing. Because why? They know I'm not going to steal nothing. So you could tell them all the story you want and put all the details in it you want. Yeah, I got text messages. They're not going to believe you. Now, people who don't know me or people who like drama, of course they're going to believe it, because now y'all got something to talk about. That's why I said it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Y'all putting so much significance, these women putting so much significance on something that doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. In real life and anything, it doesn't matter. But again, if you're a person who seeks attention, it's that Zaza. Y'all heard me coughing, my bad. If you seek attention, if you're lonely, if you're a person that's traumatized and still not healed, you are still going to gravitate toward those things that are toxic, those things that trigger you. That's why people will sit up and say, you triggered me, but then they'll sit in your chat for 3 hours. How, Sway? How are you triggered, but you can still manage to sit over here for 3 hours and comment? But again, you have to listen to the people who are saying the things that they're saying. You have no credibility. I can't even muster up the strength to argue with a Genesis or with a LM, whatever you say her name. I can't, because they're like, come on, like, who's believing them? And the people that are, they come on, like, it's just, it's comical, man. And again, ain't you somebody's granny or something? Can't you get the kids over for the weekend? That'll stop you from doing all this bullshit. I promise you.
Crazy.
All this lying and all this.
Right. And then she's bringing up what happened in World's Chat. Right. She's bringing up what they did to her, but she's not telling what happened. Like, they all jumped on you for what? See, we didn't hear. Remember, I wasn't there.
I was.
I didn't watch. No. But I'm saying, though, she herself supposed to bring. You just can't bring one. You just can't bring one part up. Like, you came up there for what happened, for it to even get like that. Like, you didn't do nothing and jumped. No, something had to take place.
You want me to tell you the first thing I heard before I heard? All I heard was, yeah, you be running your ass over in everybody chat, talking shit about everybody, and you go in another chat and talk. Then everything else was.
Coffee said too. But I'm saying, if you're the one telling the story, tell the whole again. Tell the whole story. Say this is what happened. But she wanted
to be the victim when you tell the whole story.
And then I can understand why they got at you, because you still got their name in your mouth.
Hey.
I can see why they got at you. With your name and my passcode has nothing to do with Jaguar. You're not going to deflect that. It has nothing to do with World. You can't deflect that. It has nothing to do with St. Hudson, because she threw St. Hudson name in it. She threw in Jobs. She threw in Sky.
Shit.
She threw in all of. She just named.
You done fuck with all of the snipers. All of them is dangerous. I'm not messing with them. She done called them all by. And she be everywhere, so she gonna see everybody she name drop. She gonna see Jobs. She definitely gonna see Coffee. She gonna see Sky Blue. She gonna see all of them people.
Who she don't want to see is Nick. God damn it!
I don't understand.
Who she don't want to see is Nick.
But you know she likes abuse. When they were talking about that,
right?
girl,
because it's content to her, so everybody can feel sorry for her.
Exactly. I was just getting ready to say that.
What happened to me in World?
Look how they did me. They all ganged up on me. Then, if somebody tells you get the fuck out of here, and you still stay over there, then something's not computing upstairs. I just don't get it. Like, you only have to tell me one time to get out your chat. I'm gone. I'm gonna sit there and argue why I want to stay in your chat when you telling me you done cuss me out, call me every name in the book. I'm gonna try to argue why I should be able to stay over in your chat.
Oh Lordy.
That's crazy. If you need content that bad,
I need to find that shit.
I had to look at your real life. They was going so hard on. I almost sent some people over there for it back. Like, go over there and get this girl back. They jumping the shit out of her. They stomping on the head.
No, but I think she did that because I think at that time people were going at him, so she kept it there long enough so people could say, "See how he treat me? Yeah. See that? See that? Y'all was right with everything y'all said about him. Look. Look. See, that's why she stayed on there. Because baby, out it dropped so fucking fast, make your head swing. But that was her way of, so she could prove herself right, prove herself the victim, and then it's content for her, and then now everybody can say how bad he is.
And people would say, well, who would do that on purpose? People who something is wrong with, because it's just like Suge said, like when the T did a documentary, she put all these clips together. She wants to be one of those people in the clips to say, look, I was victimized too. Look what he did to me. Look how they treated me. Look what they said about me. See, that's that's where they reaching to. These motherfuckers is reaching. I mean, reaching. Like, I don't want to be, you don't have to feel sorry for me because I'm never going to be a victim in any situation. But my thing is, people can be victimized legitimately. But when you know what your problem is, she said it herself, people probably don't like me because I be in everybody's chat. Well, duh, you just said it. It ain't because nothing else. It's because
I Snapchat stuff. I'm like,
I'm a witness.
Right? Yeah. Now she said, I'm a witness. I don't want to be a witness to shit. And then everything, and I'm like,
you're the witness and the main suspect.
I don't even, it makes it so bad. I don't even know too much about her. Only thing I know about her is the 2 times she burnt me, right? The first time she burnt me, and then the second time she burnt me. And that's here. No, this is the 3rd time. The first time when she made that video, and then she burnt me, or she let the people in the chat burn me. And then when she went on her show, and then she's putting in, well, she's down with this one. She's Buiness. She's this one. She's down with Jaguar. She's down with that. She's down with this. And then to make a whole video telling me what the fuck you think. You got me all the way messed up. I don't care what you think. What you think has nothing to do with my goddamn password. Don't tell me no possibility. I know what the fuck. I know what happened. She said the only thing that could keep her quiet is a quart, not a quart 45 bill bottle. A quart.
I here's another thing too. It's
do I have Kev? Do I have any of them old videos on my other channel? Wouldn't be on this one. Were her on Bigo? Do you remember?
On Bigo, no. You got a couple though. You got like 2 of them I know from YouTube, but I don't think it's any from Bigo.
No, but I'm saying with her on Bigo.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't think you have her on anything on anybody's panel over there or in anybody's chat over there.
I think I did her before on the panel.
I think you saw her live, but I don't think you have that on any of your channels. I got all of them archived. So.
Up there. I will have to find that. Nick, do you remember? I stand out. I stand out. I stand out.
Hey. Hey, listen. I wonder if she has children, like, or what, like, seriously, like, because it's too, you have way too much time. I'm just trying to, even a person that don't work, they do shit. They be moving around. They be out in the stores boosting. They be over their cousin's house doing hair in the kitchen. They be doing other things. Not even people who don't work and lazy they don't have enough time, as much time as you, to be doing all of this shit. Like, what actually are you doing? I'm just, because it just, to me, like, I can't imagine not having any life whatsoever that you're involved in. God, like, did you do this in high school?
Bullshit. Because you name dropping like that, I don't even have no name to drop, because, like, sometimes, like I said, depending on the content, I catch up on a little bit of it, and I'm like, a lot of the content is good. So I'm gonna watch it. You understand what I'm saying?
I've never even heard anybody say that they like her. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what's your end goal. Nobody's going to tune into you, because even if, say, 50 or 100 more people watch because you put another content creator's name in the title and you trying to start this imaginary beef, do you think they're gonna come over and subscribe to your channel? Because other than that, what are you talking about on your channel besides other people? That's the thing. You can get people to come over and watch one stream or something.
And then she's sitting up there talking about what happened on Incoming channel. That means she want everybody to.
She's living off everybody else. Incoming.
Everybody to come after her.
That because
everybody to come after her.
Right, because like I said, if people weren't coming after her and then she make videos to make herself look, like the victim and gain sympathy, what else? Why would Incoming talk to her other than that? Why would you talk to her other than that? Why would World Kulu anybody talk to her?
No need to talk to her, because this has nothing to do with her.
And she has nothing interesting to talk about.
And then I would have felt, like I said, me and her, up until he said that, what she had to say, I'm thinking, we cool. Even after you did that bullshit, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to eat that. It's commentary, right?
Yeah.
If I could do commentary on people and people say the most terrible things, it could happen to me too. So I'm not even mad at that. That's part of the game.
Right.
But I didn't know. I'm about to, and I even said in her chat, yo, go right ahead. Shit, I ain't going to strike you. Do you? Right?
Right.
So I'm thinking that all this time that went by, we're in September, that, we still kind of cool. I'm like,
right.
I did my video. She answered.
And you know what?
And then you showed me you still have hatred for me.
You just made me think about it. Didn't I call you and tell you she played your video the next day on her channel?
No, it was that day, because
I called you, right?
Yeah, but it wasn't the next day. It was that
day. Okay, but I was like,
was that right after I went off.
Right, and to show you,
and somebody else called, and that's what made me went into her panel.
And the reason that I even knew that she played your video is because I had said something even prior to that. Only me and you knew that. I was like, I don't mess with this chick. It's something up with her. And I said that about several other people, and I was right on point. I can get a feel for people. I know when people are full of shit. I know when people are too engaged in this social media and they think that they're more important than they actually are. It's just something weird about people when they're really obsessed with social media. It's like, you know, how do you go from you're cool with a person, you ask a person if you could use their video, and they say, yeah, go ahead, cool. No, you know, I don't do that. I don't strike. I don't do that. Go ahead. And then the next thing you say is that this person is an alcoholic and they support it. How do you, where did, like, what? These people are strange, man. You cannot make this shit up. You can't.
Yeah.
Go back to any video and tell me where the beef sparked. Tell me where you was backstabbing somebody. Show me a video where you was getting into it with people all the time. I can go up and pull up 6 videos right now off the top of my head where you were on 6 different platforms and all of those people were calling you out for the exact same things that we're saying right now. They've called me a lie, and I'll put all 6 of them up today.
She always called the problem. Like,
thank you.
Show me where. I stay in my own zone, in my own lane, and I come.
Big ass mud pie.
So if anything is a problem, that means you came to me.
Right.
I didn't come to you.
Right. Because I know I've never been in that chat. I know she's been in this chat at least 20 times that I can remember. And she admits she be in the bushes when she don't be in the chat.
I don't mess with her no more. Okay, congrats.
No, you don't mess with you, but you be in the bushes. Because did she say that herself out of her own mind?
Somebody said that in the.
She be in your bush. Okay.
Somebody said that in the chat. Mm-hmm. Well, that's why nobody mess with her no more.
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
But I'm like, the people who are wanting to mess with me is still here. So
exactly, you can't stop. Put it like this: no matter what you say out your mouth, you can't stop nobody from fucking with me that fuck with me. Period.
Exactly.
You could tell them anything, literally anything. People that fuck with me, there's nothing you could say that would stop them from fucking with me. Now, there's some people that might listen to me or they might be cool with me because they like, damn, Kev crazy. He might cut somebody else out today. But that's not somebody that fuck with me. That person might go, oh, okay, I ain't fucking with him no more. People that fuck with me, they won't even listen to you. First of all, they'll be like, get the hot links out your throat. Second of all, what do you get the fuck out of here?
Out your throat.
That neck remind me of 2 hot links stacked on top of each other. But anyway,
things on here. I had to got to the hold up. What year was that? Said, huh?
My bad. Hot link neck.
1930s, 1940s. Let me go. I had to go find out when these things was. YouTube, and then I wanted to cover like the Polite case. I wanted to I wanted to show I wanted to go back when we had that fun. Remember Nick remember how he talked? What's his name? With the thing on his head.
You talking about Damon Wayans?
No, the one me like impressed too, because he got that Baltimore accent also.
Oh, true. Oh, yeah. Damn, I can't. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
But he got that.
Carol.
No, not Carol. California.
No, what's his name? I said Carol. What's the name?
What's his name? Nick.
I can't even.
He got the fig hat.
Yeah.
And then I even showed the video where all the people going at Sinetta. But when Sinetta had that awards show, every last one of them was there.
Hey. These people will align themselves with anybody. Do you know I would not even be in the same building as Sinetta? He could be in the basement and I could be on the top floor. I'm not going to be in the same building as that ninja or a bunch of these dudes. These people is weirdos. Look at all them weirdos when they got the meeting up on Bigo. What happened? Every time somebody met up with somebody, what happened? It was a whole storyline behind it. Remember the girl from Bigo went over there and messed with Nature Boy? And then there was a whole storyline about that.
Oh, Layla.
Whatever her name was, the little
and then the other one,
the little cute dark girl.
Yeah, Layla. And then the other one, he went down there and did it with that. She was asking for it. Nature Boy gave it to her, and now she really got it. Now she really got it. And then they was out there. Well, you know, they was. How do you sell? I mean, you could tell when you program when it just means nothing. Your man back there getting his stuff off, and you just sitting right up in there going, "Oh yeah, I heard him." She's good. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Could you now? These people so funky they put them off a plane. Could you imagine all them up in a house? You would let somebody in your house live like? I wouldn't let them. I wouldn't let them put
It's
my
their house.
washcloth
It's
on their body.
their house now.
Yeah,
you let them stay there over. Like I said, every state is different. But I'm just gonna say, you let them stay there over 3 months. That's all of their house.
That's their tent. In they tent.
Everybody talking about TJ. I'm trying to find her so I could get on there, so I could go off and come back live. But again, let me see your transcript. Let me see your transcript. How about that? Let us see your transcript.
How about you come over and redress this and so that you don't, you know, like I think that's how grown went. I won't even be up here. I'm out of that's women
what
business.
I'm saying.
But I would love for her to come up.
She have hatred. That's why instead of her saying coming in here and saying something, you start with, "Oh, I think she telling the truth, and she didn't do that." And I think no. And then you're talking about, "Oh, I got the links down in the thing." Why not just come up here and say what happened?
Hey, and if you want to get some views, because obviously that's your goal, you'll get some views. Come over here. I promise you, you'll get some views. You will get some views. But the word is accountability. People who are always the victim seldom take accountability. That's why they always feel victimized. People know exactly what they're doing. Like I said, that's her lane. She's gonna do so much ignorant shit till you cuss her out, and then she's gonna be like, look how aggressive they are. I was just trying to get my point across and they wouldn't even let me talk. You see how they ganged up on me? That's her angle. That's her angle. But you know, you try me, that's called a triangle.
Oh,
hey, I'm just saying, man. I don't let people play in my face no more. I'm an old grumpy old man, and I don't have patience no more. I be trying not to be rude. My wife be like, "Baby, you can't just be that blunt." And I be like, "Shit, I've been, trying to spare people for a long time. It seems that don't get through." Girl, stop lying. Stop making up stuff for content, or either come over here and speak for yourself. If not, leave it alone. We've already called your whole play out. We called the playbook just like we did Jag. We called the TJ play before it happened. We called the Laguna play before it happened. We called the car burning incident when it was happening in real time. So it's nothing new. This is not anything like, here's just in case you thought you were fooling anybody. Nobody believes you. Let me see your transcripts. Nobody believes you. If somebody believes you, please do a video and have those people come up and speak and say that they believe you and say why and bring receipts. Because then we can have another, and then come up and speak. You want the views, you'll get them. You'll get them. Come on over. I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm not going to be on the panel. I just want to hear what you have to say. I'll let you and Suge talk. I'm not going to even come up. I ain't going to drop the link
for us to talk about because it's none of her business.
I know. I just want to hear a lot some more. That's it. I love to hear people lie. I do. They twist themselves in circles.
If you didn't been ask me what happened, you're assuming and you're thinking about clicking the link. When you never heard me say I clicked the link. You never heard me say my computer wasn't working right. You never heard none of the above. Y'all just pulling shit out your ass.
That link, like birth control, they do not want to fuck with it. They do not. They will put that link. That's like the old girl claim. She was so traumatized, she wanted to speak her piece. We had to beg her to click that link too. Mm-hmm. But they be having so much to say. This girl stayed in the chat and commented for 3 hours, but you won't click the link and come up and speak in your real voice and stand on what you said. I talk the way I talk because I can stand on each and every thing that come out my mouth. I don't say anything that I'm not sure about. I don't speculate. I don't make up things to make it sound juicier. it just is. I don't know. Like I said, some people though, I understand that on social media, period, but especially in these kind of little sectors, that's what it is. We done called your play out, but hey, if you really upset, come speak about it. You'll speak about it in other people's chat and other people's panel. Why would you come straight to the source? You know, Sugar Love keep it cute all the time.
And they make
So
it so
why
bad.
is
I'm
you scared?
tired.
You
I'm
scared? It seems like you the one that's scared, and you scared of Jag. Because keep talking reckless about Jag.
She
She
got
will
her
get at you.
scared. How she do that? I mean, even though she pop up here, regardless of what y'all think, she got me. How she do that? We have no communication. I don't know. I don't have her email. She don't have my email. She don't have my number. I don't have her number. Like everybody else who speaks to her, you would say, "Oh yeah," and I called you, and you have never heard me say that ever. You would never hear to say, and we was on the phone. You have all these things you have heard other people say. You have never heard me say that. Even when she pops up here, you will always hear her say, "Yeah, hit me up on the email or give me the information." Why would she ask for information if we so cool? That means she would have it already.
You know what I did voice record? I voice recorded her saying, "You know what, Suge? I ain't gonna even hold you. I ain't mad at you because you'll call me on my bullshit, but you don't even do it with no maliciousness. That's why I fuck with you. I've been listening to you because I dig your spirit. I just dig how you run your shit. Now, keep in mind, again, you could look at it however you want to. But if the person who we talk shit about say, I heard y'all talk shit about me, but I respect it.
No, what
Hey,
she want, Kev, what she's
hey.
trying to do is get like trees or incoming or
Yeah.
Danny.
Yeah.
She's trying to get them to notice
Acknowledge her.
me. Right.
Yeah.
No, she's
Just
trying to get
acknowledge
them
her.
to
Yeah.
notice me so they
People
can
can go over to her page and see who their
right.
content creator is talking about.
Right. She's trying to get them on me.
Right. Now, again, if you're doing that at this point in
And that's
time in
fucked up.
2023, come on, like I mean, you don't even have to say that much more.
And not to bind you, I watch their content here and there, but I like I said, I've been busy, and then after working in the summer, you got to give your body a chance to recuperate. As soon as you recuperate, we done had rain since last Friday, so it's been 8 straight days to the point that we couldn't even see the sidewalks. It was a swimming pool.
Yeah.
And then it's still raining out this bitch. So now you went from trying to recuperate just to get your body back to now you got the allergies, the hay fever, whatever that the rain is bringing, you know. So, now I'm still trying to get back on track, but she's trying to get them. That's what she's trying to do. She's trying to spark a beef with her enemies. Her enemies will be Jaguar, Hulu, and World. So
And guess what?
she's trying to get them to come back after us.
Right. But guess what? Your enemy is my friend. How about that?
And I'm like,
Your enemy is my friend.
And that's why she keeps saying, "Well, remember this," and then she is. I'm like, bitch, do you know what the word support means? You go to school, don't you? You're a teacher, aren't you? You don't know what support means? You smoke crack, don't you?
Smoke crack, don't you? Get it over with then. Quit fucking around. Go on and jump. That's what was that boy named? Steel. Oh my God. See, y'all giving this girl nicknames out the blue. Going in the bathroom with the other and sing the school anthem.
Oh Lord. So again, everybody's
make a cooking video or something.
And then everybody is changing up because we're talking about that other dumb little chick. Everybody like on Blueface and They on somebody, and then I gotta do it. I was supposed to be doing my video on Queen Op because it's like the same situation. And then
CPS ain't came got a baby yet.
They going to because
they need to.
Because they took the son. So I'm probably going to go off and come back on with that because that's not what we're talking about. These people trying to all this deflection shit.
They should have went to the hospital. They should have went to the hospital, did a C-section, took the baby out of her before she delivered.
Right.
That's how unfit that broad is.
So they doing all of this, and I think the reason why people is showing it because it's too much. It's too similar.
Yeah.
Both of them is, to my knowledge, they're both making a lot of mistakes. So it's just like them two is one person right about now, Yeah. But even that's people is even changing their content. Like they're still showing her, but they're moving on because I forgot this content creator, but he was talking about he did a long one. But don't even say the name though, if you know who I'm talking about. But he was talking about what you call it, that's fighting for his life. Is it Busy Bones?
Busy, crazy
Bones. Yeah. And then everything he's saying I said already. When he first was doing them interviews, and people like, oh, he's exposing. I'm like, nah, his ass might be next. When you see them doing that.
Yeah, you said that when he did that interview talking about the Illuminati and the secret parties and all that. You was like, "Yep, nah, his ass might be next." And I was like, "That was a long time ago too." You said that,
right? Because remember, a lot of them their job is to expose. People think they're exposing and giving you information. No, they have to expose these things because, again, so when they come to you. One thing God put in that Bible, we all have to take heed to. He always say, you got to do it by your own free will.
Go back. It didn't just start with the Illuminati. Go back and listen to what Crazy said when Easy died of AIDS. Go back and listen to what he said. And you'll know, like you said, some people are there to expose. And you got to realize, like, you're like, well, why would they let them expose stuff and then take them out? Because they want the next person to know. You can expose some, but just know your ass is going. You out of here after that if you do.
Yeah, so but the thing is, they some of them they make them the whistleblower.
Right. They want you to see a sacrifice in front of your eyes. Somebody that you love, somebody that you like, somebody that you know what I mean, that you tapped into.
So that's the one that they chose. Now he also showed a connection to, remember when the other one got taken, abducted, remember? And when he was young, and then he was put on that. What's that guy who do the missing kids? Remember, he did a phenomenal job, right? And I'm like, people doing other things too, because other stories is hot too. So I'm looking at them like, and they talking about other things. I'm like, that's what we've been was doing, talking about other things. And y'all coming with this bullshit. Like I'm here, I go rooting for your ass. My shit get hot. That wasn't part of the plan.
Right.
I didn't sign up for that one. I'm like, hold up. Shit.
Hey, I'm like, somebody, Paula said she need a serious prayer before bed because these people can give you nightmares. I feel like I gotta go cleanse myself spiritually from these moments.
Yo, Corky said, I told that baby to slow down because she was losing her baby smell too fast. God damn.
She told, that's what Queen Op said to the baby. Like, you know how the babies had that little new baby smell. And she, now the real motherhood sets in. But that's why I said they should have went and took that baby before that was like, oh my God. That was
still is, they still might take her because number one, her name is still in the system because of her other kids. Remember, they just took the son.
Right.
So I don't know how they're gonna, like I said, we trying to figure out how this is playing out and why.
Yeah, they should
do that.
She should have a flag on her name like they do when you're on a no-fly zone. When anybody that gives birth, if it's been a mother that's been been substantiated abuse against a child, or a mother that has abandoned children or have children taken away because of neglect. When they give birth, their name goes in that system, and somebody should be contacting her within the first 24 hours of that baby's birth. And, you know, on some type of level, either they're going to tell her, listen, if you want to keep this baby, you need to get set up in this program, or you need to contact this agency by such and such date, or whatever it may be. And if she doesn't comply, that's grounds for them to take it, or just on the fact that for whatever her kids were taken for before, that alone can get that baby removed from her custody.
Before my bones windle down, because Lord knows I was in that damn in that badass weather in the rain and everything. But I want to say tomorrow, get ready, because after I do Genesis and Friends, then we're gonna get back to the regular program. We got other shit to talk about.
All right, I gotta go get my wife a Coke from the store anyway.
So if not, like I said, depends on these bones. If I fall asleep or not.
Hey.
So
all I can tell y'all, pray, drink more water, and mind your business, man. Everything will be all right. It'll be all right. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'm out of here. My wife needs
I'm gonna go check out Queen Op, and then again, I'm gonna put some things together. If somebody want to send me some videos, I'm gonna do Genesis and Friends. So then you would see, then you would tell me, are they capable of hijacking? Don't say yes or no now. But we want to know, are they capable of doing it? Because everybody's saying no, 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 no. But according to her friends, say yes, 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 yes.
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do, Suge? You just made me think about an idea about this crazy queen. Now, I'll be talking to my youngest about birth control. She is a walking birth control film. I'm gonna show them her videos and say, this will happen when you go up in some raw, just any old chick without knowing nothing about her and her background. This is what you end up with. And just show the video. Just let her own actions and her words speak for her. This is she's somebody's baby mama. So, but anyway, my bad. I'm out of here. Hey, gang.
Yeah, I'm out of here for now. I'm going to check out TJ. I'm going to check out all that other stuff y'all talking about. Because we're going to, hopefully, if I don't take these old bones to bed, because I'm very tired, because I've been out in that rain. I ate, but I'm hungry again. But evil who, we're going to do that. If I don't, I'm just going to start getting the stuff together. If I don't do it tomorrow, I'll probably talk about something else tomorrow, but I'm still going to get to that. And then I also have to watch the clip of that video, because I just need to know if she said that happened and she put my name in it and my Instagram, whatever, do I get an email too? How would I know she really did it? Because even if she sends it, that doesn't mean she put the exact information. So I don't know what is supposed to come back to her. You know, and it's not like you being good to me. My shit is fixed. You need to be good to your goddamn self. My stuff is fixed. But whoever's listening, again, it's not about clicking no links. It's about how did her name become my passcode. And then your mumpy, mind your business. You need to mind your business and stop trying to make it seem like make me a storyline and she's starting trouble and she's starting this. Well, my history speaks for itself. I guarantee you, you've been on platforms, and if not on platforms, you got videos that have problems. I don't. The work speaks for itself. How long I was on here and how I do shit, I still do it today. So if anybody's a problem, it's you. It's you. If you was just sitting up there doing what you had to do, nobody wouldn't even have to go at you. But now you're trying to bring that back out when, to my knowledge, she's back to the Nature Boy stuff. He ain't on that shit no more. So why you bringing that up? Again, Say Hudson, I don't know what your beef was with Say Hudson. I don't know what your beef is with Sky Blue. I mean, she just have to name drop people and shit. And then the other one got the sheriff watching me. You know, she got the proof. She going to court. I'm like, go right ahead. I would like to see you in me doing a repost. A repost. That's the same thing Tiara said when 50 Cent reposted something that somebody else put there. She thought she was going to win too. But that repost said different because it's a repost. And anybody who looks for Gooba, and her and Nikki, your story gonna always be told unless you tell him to take it down, because I don't have it. I don't have it. So do what you gotta do. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna see what else. I'm about to go around the corner to our sister Lisa. Say what? Oh yeah. I'm gonna cover that tomorrow too. I'm gonna go in there too. And I guess she's supposed to be a bad person because she speaks to carbonation people. I guess she's a terrible person too, because she chooses to, just do her commentary and that's it. So does that make her a carbonation lover? I guess she's a carbonation lover too, because they come on her panel, she just chat with them, and she's not all the way hard. You don't have to be hard on anybody. That's like being brutally honest. You could just be honest. You don't have to be brutal, because once you brutal, people don't hear you. So I guess she's a carbonation. No, she's just a person who does commentary. She covers it. She's not a bad guy, but But anyway, I'm gonna go over there too. Peace out and tell her I'm coming. I appreciate all of you guys. I got to go.